everybody got the Action Surge.
Wait, what?
Yeah, everybody had
everybody
1 point of Action Surge, and everybody had a Second Wind. However, depending on your class or race, Second Winds and Action Surges had secondary abilities, and depending on your level, once you get to a certain point, Action Surge and Second Winds do even more things. It was
That
really cool.
sounds like a great idea instead of having everyone dip 2 levels of fighter.
There was, and also you get Action Surges back based on the number of encounters you went through. So, like going through a trap room is considered an encounter. Fighting a group of enemies is considered an encounter. And once you do a couple encounters, you reach a milestone, and that gives you another action point that stacks on top of the one you had. However, you can only use 1 Action Surge per turn. However, in one combat, you can Action Surge, attack, Action Surge, and then attack. Use your action to attack, Action Surge, do it again, and then wait for next round. Attack, Action Surge, attack. So blow both your action points.
So it's kind of like a better version of those. If you have none of this resource, you get one to start a combat.
Even better.
And
you can
kind of like focus points in Pathfinder.
Kind of, very similar. But one of the other cool things was you can sacrifice your entire movement action, because you had the movement, the action, and the minor action is what they called it back in 4th edition. Right. But your entire movement, so whatever feat you had, you can sacrifice all of it to shift 5 feet away without provoking attacks of opportunity. And then you can use your action to so instead of calling dashing, you could sacrifice your action to get another movement action. You could also sacrifice a movement action to get a secondary minor action.
That seems interesting.
I'm starting to see why people say Pathfinder took a lot from 4th edition, because I'm seeing the echoes.
Yeah, you see the echoes, right?
Yeah.
But like I said, I love 4th edition. 4th edition was really fun, and one of my favorite things is also the aura abilities. Standing next to a creature that is just so immensely powerful or magical would deal just damage offhand. Like standing next to a radiating fire elemental of like molten rock, not even hitting it, but just standing next to it would just deal at the start of every turn 5 points of damage.
Yep.
That makes
Dez
sense.
uses a lot of that.
Yep.
So yeah, as much as people hated 4th edition, quotations, hated, it had a lot of fun things. Like the fact that fighters, instead of I hit thing with sword, you had maneuvers. You had at-wills that let you move creatures, push creatures, get more defense, push someone away, and then shift in. Every fighter could mark an enemy, and marking means that they have take a -2 to their attack roll unless they're attacking you. So you can basically mark, and because you at certain levels you get more attacks, you can mark multiple creatures and be like, hey, you can't hit my buddies, you can only hit me, or else I'm gonna wallop the crap out of you.
So the fifth edition like sort of idea of the base fighter should be like the nerf battle master is basically just 4th.
Yes.
Pretty much.
God damn
However,
it.
there is a creature that can mark in 4th edition, or in 5th edition, I should say. I believe it is the Cavalier.
Yes.
Yeah, Cavaliers can.
But it's like, oh, okay, yeah. I'm starting to see why sometimes I see people say like every like fix people suggest for 5th is just 4th. Yeah, okay.
No one liked it. Like I said,
the
people who say they didn't like it were the ones who were just like mad that they couldn't break the game like they could in 3.5.
Yeah.
4th edition, as much as people complained about it, was a very tight system, very balanced. Like you send a solo creature against your party, they are going to have a hard time fighting that solo creature. It's not impossible, it's just hard, and that was the perfect difficulty. My God, good game design.
You're welcome.
I just feel like if 4th edition released as like a combat board game, I play that.
It is basically a combat 4th edition.
That's what it is. Because that's something like ready to play board games. So like if I'm playing this as like
they gave you cards,
campaign
dude.
style. Yeah, I
They
know.
literally
That's
gave you cards to play. It's like, and on the card it would tell you exactly how much your attack bonus was, how much damage you're doing, and what abilities are stacking.
Yeah, because I saw that, I was like, oh, this is where Gloomhaven got the idea for their cards. It's like, oh yeah, if it's like a combat based board game, I'd be like, yeah, it's pretty cool. But no, I feel like for a campaign type of thing, it's a little bit too heavy on the combat side.
Yeah. But like I said, it was a lot of fun because combat was still fun. Um, it dragged on. Many people say there wasn't enough roleplay, but that wasn't a a game design problem. That was a dungeon master and player problem. The only reason people roleplay more is because they watch Critical Role.
Yeah. Doesn't have nothing to do with it. That's for sure.
Because you could roleplay in 4th edition. Hell, Streetwise was such a great ability. Streetwise was your ability to go around asking people. It's like, go ahead, roll your Streetwise. All right, you go talking around town, you meet this person, and then you talk to this person who leads you to another person, and then you get the information. If you rolled a bad one, it just took you longer.
Well, I mean, I do think for like a more casual crowd, if you happen to deal with this dense of a rules, it's gonna wear you down to the point where,
dude. 5th edition, the reason I praise it so much is because it is so accessible. When I first picked up the book, it was really kind of hard to understand the spell slot mechanic. But once I got it. I was like, oh, okay. And then it was easy to explain. And then like fighter, very simple. I hit thing with stick. I always
like
many times.
To be fair,
that's really why it's been so successful. Is just the simplicity.
Like spell slot is really like the major legacy mechanic we have left, because like Fancy Magic is kind of a weird ass system. Because everywhere else you see it's mana and cooldowns, but like here it's this. But like I don't think it's that complicated that you can't understand it. At least it's better than the like you have to prepare certain like castings of each spell. It's better than that.
From AD&D, yeah.
Yeah,
I thought about that too, but
it's insane.
Nice.
How did people deal with?
I only have 3 presentations prepared today, guys. I only have 2 cure wounds as well. Any other spell you want, I don't have it today.
Yeah, Pathfinder uses a similar prepared system as that.
Doesn't Pathfinder have like classes that they have different casting rules too, right? It's not like every class has so you can play a non-fancy magic class if you. At least that's what I remember. I think it was Sorcerer.
Yeah,
or something. It was like
they have some weird casters. I don't remember all the details, but
yeah, they have. There's a lot of weird ones.
All right, you crazy kids.
Go ahead.
What happened last time?
We planned things.
Geralt got arrested.
Yes.
That's the big one.
That's the big one.
Was this after I left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That explains it. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, I got arrested because you weren't here.
Where would Anthony have been? We need to play Anthony somewhere in proximity to all the things that went on with Gary.
I was in my basement making potions.
Oh no, you came with us to Leandro.
Yeah, you came to town with them because you don't get a choice.
We decided that one before we left.
I was in the inn making potions. No, I'm kidding.
Rough looking in, man. Let me tell you.
I had you following this group down here.
No problem.
Essentially.
I think it's like how close would Anthony have been to Geralt, essentially, right? Because
Anthony's close to Geralt in general. I'm like a father.
Generally against his will, but true.
I'm like a father figure to
him. All right, I got my notes. Let's see. We finally made it out of Kayseri, and as a reward, the Ulster gave us a pension east of Friege. We found out that in the Venoran woods, the red ones in the north, that we I can't remember what we had to do in there, but anyways, there's a powerful wolf spirit named Okami, and if you're in there, you're fair game to be attacked by Okami. He's pretty aggressive about his territory.
Wasn't the woods thing the grave dirt or my?
Oh yeah, the grave dirt. That's what we needed there. For the cart.
The cart.
Well, anyways, I don't know. On one hand, or the cart. On the other hand, get eaten by a giant wolf. It's kind of. Murden talked to Anthony in the mirror. Move the memory block so he remembers all the Dakir stuff that he had forgotten.
Mm-hmm.
Now, it seemed to be caused by an effect that was overwriting reality somehow. Murden was unaffected either because he wasn't targeted or because he has timey-wimey powers and that sort of stuff doesn't really affect him.
I am a god, you dull creature.
Either Dakir is stronger than we thought or someone else did it. Which is... Oh yeah, Anthony took it surprisingly well. I remember I got that written down.
Character growth.
Murden says, if you help me regain my body, I'll help you because I don't want to see everyone dead. Anthony just wanted to be a doctor, didn't want to save the world. Also, if Endymion is Anthony's grandfather, he may kill him if he finds out he is his grandfather, so that's fun. You know, our patron may kill Anthony. We'll find out, I guess. We each got 5,000 gold in spending money each from the vaults. Most of that session was spending inspiration, reading magic books, and shopping.
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, Andelias has wings now. That's the whole thing. We head to Landro. Geralt is wanted. Anko Hirdal posted the reward. Geralt explains he fell asleep while guarding the shopping district, and the Wayquest shipping company did a lot of damage and looted the place. He stayed up late. He fell asleep because he was staying up late caring for his elderly mother. He left all his money towards taking care of her and ran away. Slane encouraged him to check on his mom. Geralt says he can't go over there because of the heavy guard presence. Slane begins crafting Geralt a disguise, which is pretty good, but I believe failed by 1 against the head guards.
Wait a minute. Anthony's flash of genius would have actually saved me?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
Probably.
It's Anthony's fault. No, I'm just trying
Chromis
to
did a
find
shopping
reason to
trip.
blame JM.
Met a non-winged centaur. Picked up some materials for spellcasting. The shopping trip at the checkpoint. Geralt talks about that one guy who abandoned his post while in disguise and is suspicious AF and somehow makes it through anyways. Sneaks through the second checkpoint with another group, no problems. We tuck our way into the museum using the necromantic plate. I have a dinner time appointment with the owner to potentially sell that at the auction house. Geralt negotiates the moving of illicit goods badly. A person. It was assumed this was in order to gain information about who may be smuggling glitter flame and whatever else. A guy named Hazazel takes the deal. Not sure how that's going to... And then Geralt is caught by the head of the guards. We're told not to leave town.
Well,
That's
they can't
basically where
stop
it
me
ends.
because I can't read.
If anyone can read, Anthony probably can.
Yeah. Seems like the likely candidate.
No.
Somehow managed to... He is very smart, but I don't think even he could make it through college illiterate.
That's my secret,
And
Kev. I'm always illiterate.
And that's where we left off, with Geralt being carried away and us being like, well,
That happened.
Yeah, while you were off shopping in the corner and browsing, Anthony, you
There was
returned to your friends, and Geralt is gone and being dragged away as you're approaching.
So, anyone gonna explain that?
He's being dragged away for a dereliction of duty thing.
Dereliction of duty.
Yeah, he fell asleep and a lot of damage was done to this district. And then he ran off.
But he's
So
not a
they
guard.
doubly... He was.
Oh, he was. Oh. Oh.
Mm.
Why the hell would he come back?
He has never been blessed by an overabundance of intelligence or wisdom.
No. Look. As much... I think maybe we should cut our losses. That's what my brain is saying, but my heart is saying, no, we need him.
Well, I mean, we should at least attend the trial.
I mean, what's the worst thing gonna happen? A fine?
Execution was mentioned.
Well, he can't die.
That'll be interesting to see how that plays out.
Is this one of those things where you just kind of let things happen and see how they play out?
We should definitely go to the trial, but yes, we'll see how this shakes out.
Anything else I should know?
He says that he fell asleep while guarding because he was taking care of his elderly mother. So...
Oh, she's probably dead now.
Yeah, maybe. We have yet to
It's only
investigate.
been 2 months, just so you're aware.
She's probably dead now. Anthony doesn't know that. Doesn't know how long you
I
ran
think
away.
it was mentioned.
I think the timeline would roughly have been mentioned.
Yeah.
Well, does anyone know where his mom is?
I don't think he mentioned.
He did not.
Does anybody know Geralt's last name?
Oh, did he tell
We are
me?
all great friends with each other.
This is amazing.
I mean, when when the guards questioned the rest of us, I think at least two of us said that we've known him for like a couple weeks max, which is true because both me and Rio and Chromis have not known him for very long.
I turn around and I look for a guard.
There's some still in the vicinity. I'm watching the Black Mar carry your friend away.
I don't like authority. You scare me. I put on my mask. Mage Hand, bill me out if I can't talk to people.
You got it.
Thank you. I walk over to the guards.
You walk over to them.
So they don't acknowledge me. Got it. Excuse me.
You walked up to the one, like, 7 foot tall guard.
Excuse me.
Oh, didn't see you down there.
Yeah, hi.
What's with the mask?
I'm horribly disfigured and I don't want to scare people.
Oh, I get that. My cousin died in a chemical explosion. Body was really messed up.
My face was burned off in a chemical accident.
Oh my. Hey, you're not my cousin, are you?
No, unless you're... What's your last name?
Hopkins.
Do I know any Hopkins?
No. Well, maybe, but
No, it doesn't
not
ring a bell.
like immediately. Ah, okay.
Well, speaking of last names, there was a gentleman here that just got dragged away by guards.
Uh-huh.
Um, who was that?
Old codger who used to show his face around here.
So, you don't know who he is?
Oh, you mean specifically?
Yeah.
Hellfire, help me out here. What's Geralt's last name?
Geralt doesn't have a last name.
I
That's the
didn't
best
think
part.
so. I didn't think so.
Nope. Geralt is relatively kind of an acquaintance to most people, because he's not important. You would have to be in the right area asking the specific people.
Oh, Codger, huh? So why was he arrested?
Well, he failed in his duties of protecting the town, didn't raise the alarm when bandits came a-knocking. And then, instead of owning up to that crime and, receiving his
His due
punishment, fled up and
I mean,
disappeared.
what would have been his punishment for falling asleep on duty?
Well, because of the damages, it would have been more severe, but, probably suspension, maybe a fine,
The
a fee
items
he
that
had to
were
work
damaged.
off.
Yeah.
But
Nothing too bad, right?
he definitely wouldn't be in charge of safeguarding the area like he was.
Probably on the beat, walking around, making sure nothing,
Something
like
that,
just constantly walking. That way he can never fall asleep.
yep, probably something like that. Demotion.
That would be the smart thing to do. Anyways, the only reason I ask is because he happens to be a friend of mine.
Oh, really?
Yes.
You didn't have anything to do with the robbery, did you?
Well, robbery. I can't lie, like, my deception's horrible.
The robbery I just told you about.
Oh, you mean like the one where things were broken and stuff like that?
Yes.
Well, how long ago was that?
Yeah, like a couple months.
Remind me, because I think we might have adjusted that, but I was in prison for a good amount of time, correct?
Yeah.
Before I could even, basically, I got excommunicated, and then I decided to leave around there, and that's where I ended up, right?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I was currently, at the time, kidnapped and held against my will in a den of thieves.
No, neat. Same crowd?
No, nowhere near here. This was in Zarkania.
Ah. Damn.
Much smarter people.
Well, you could have helped us catch them if you knew who they were, but
No,
that's alright.
I'm apologies. I'm not that useful.
Glad you're not dead.
Free. Yeah.
Free.
Well, I'm dead inside, but that's a whole different story and not something I should talk to you about.
You should seek therapy.
I should. There's a robot that can probably do that.
Robot?
What's a robot?
Scientific term. Sorry.
Science?
Ski ants, you say?
I'm an alchemist by trade.
Interesting.
I work with random weird things.
You got any remedies for this birthmark? And he pulls up his armor, and
I'll
there's
look at
just
it.
like
I mean, I'll take a look at it.
a fire-shaped scar, like just a web of scars coming out from the side of his belly.
I mean, in all honesty, it looks pretty cool.
Well,
But that's just me. If you're feeling self-conscious about it, I'll make a medicine check. You know what? I'll flash a genius that. Might as well. I got 7 of these.
got 7 of these mothers. Alright.
So 28.
Yeah, I mean, you would know how to take care of such a thing.
Yeah, I can make a remedy for that.
Well, how
Would you
cool
like
are we
me-
talking?
Well, how often do you walk? It's on his stomach, right?
Yeah.
How often do you walk with your shirt off?
No, not very. Got a uniform.
Yeah. So not many people would see it. Like if you were a big, buff guy that loved walking around with his shirt off, it's a conversation starter. It's like, wow, man, that looks like fire. How'd you get it? And you're like, oh, I was born with it. Blessed by some sort of fire deed. I don't know. You can make up a story.
Maybe it was Maybelline.
Alright, you got me motivated now.
Yeah, I mean, we all are dealt a hand when we're born. Some hands are better than others, but if a birthmark is the only downside you think is what you were dealt, I don't think it's too big of a problem. But I can make a remedy for getting rid of it if you really want to.
I think I'll keep it. Anybody tell you you're a smooth talker?
No one actually.
Oh.
I'm actually very bad at talking with people without this mask.
Nah, well, don't beat yourself up about it.
Right.
Name's Logan.
Hi, Logan. Name's Anthony.
Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. Now about that companion of mine.
Alright, well,
He has a
Geralt.
mother here in town. Do you know anybody that would know of said mother? He actually came here to visit her and check up on her, as well buy some stuff for our group. But once again, I wasn't aware of his past. I wasn't aware that he fell asleep on the job. However, you telling me about this lapse in judgment is starting to put some puzzle pieces in my head together.
Oh, he was real close with this other, I believe he was a halfling. Fellow
Halfling,
guard. I think his name was... Arthur or something? A name.
A name. Got it.
He had a name.
There was a halfling at the other guard post. That wasn't an Arthur or something, was it?
He was a Darren.
Ah.
Arthur. Well, at least it gives me something to work with. He didn't have a commanding officer or anything that would know a little bit more about his situation, right?
I don't know exactly which company he was under.
I gotcha.
There's
No,
12
no
of
worries.
us.
That completely fine. Like I said, I'm taking a shot at the dark here, and I feel as we've been companions for about a month and a half, 2 months. I owe it to him to at least try to get him out of jail.
Fair enough, but don't hold your breath or nothing.
I mean, in all honesty, he's a headache. He's brash, not too bright. Real accident prone. Makes terrible decisions.
Yeah, well,
But
running
I
was
think
pretty dumb.
But I think he has his heart in the right place.
You didn't seem sure about that.
Because I don't know what he thinks. It's hard for my mind to wrap around his logic.
Well, don't strain yourself.
I'll try not to. Say bye, Medi-chan.
Ah, what the fuck is that?
My medical assistant.
Same exact thing that I said.
He looks closer. I have
Say hi.
never in all my years starts scratching his head. Why, hello there. Ah, God, it talks.
She's really popular with children.
Is it, is this ventriloquism something?
I mean, no. Oh, hold on. As I start thinking about it.
Yes,
being
she says.
a little... Yes, says Medi-chan. Thank you.
Ah, very good, very good.
Yeah. Little doll. Mechanical. It does what I tell it. Yep. Well, I gotta get going.
But take care
Once again,
now.
if you change your mind, you know what? I'll make you that ointment, and I'll leave it up to you whether or not you want to use it, or maybe someone else has a scar. Blah blah. Bye.
Fair enough, fair enough.
Gotta get out of here.
Alright, you return to your friends.
Come back to the group. Take off my mask. I'm sweating bullets. Human contact.
You sent the non-charismatic character to go do charismatic things.
I know.
He kind of volunteered himself.
That's so funny.
Well, I know it's because I don't have any.
to say no more often.
I don't have any angles to play. I just have to tell the truth. So by telling the truth, I don't have to roll anything.
Yeah,
Yeah, pretty much.
if playing it straight's fine.
Oh god, I'm exhausted. Anyways, there's a halfling friend of Geralt's, also a guard. Name starts with an A. Might be Arthur. Find him. We find Geralt's mother. I mean, I don't know when Geralt's trial is.
Well, if he did stay up late taking care of his sick mother, as he said, then she could vouch for him.
I also want to kind of, for my own personal and selfish reasons, find out if it's true.
I love it.
Girl would never lie.
You worship Asmodeus, you son of a bitch.
Asmodeus would never lie. There's blowing smoke, and then there's just that.
That's a stretch.
Anyways,
Never lied to me.
He's never steered me wrong.
anyways, what's the plan, guys? Do we continue this pursuit of Geralt's freedom, or do we just go away?
They told us not to leave the city. I don't know what means they had to prevent us from leaving, but I think we're probably going to be here for a couple of days, maybe.
All right,
We'll have to
then.
find an inn.
Do we have an inn?
Oh no, this was supposed to be a day trip.
Then let's probably find an inn if we're gonna be here a couple of days. Just we don't have to worry. Also, anybody know where Geralt's little failure happened?
It's the district court inn. Based like an awful lot of things here were ransacked.
Yep.
I believe some specific locations were listed, but I can't remember which ones.
What if he fell?
But this is the high-end business district, basically, and like half of it was ransacked.
Yeah, do you need a boost?
There were also coordinated break-ins and
Oh, I
riots.
was by accident. I'm just writing down some stuff.
Oh yeah. They like set up distractions in another part of town and then ransacked this side of town.
I mean, so technically it wasn't all his fault.
The response would have been better if you were more
Yeah,
aware.
I mean, well, once again, I'm not going to stay here and claim that Geralt is the best decision maker.
But I am.
At the end of the day, it's not him that did these crimes. It's whoever it was that staged that whole.
Or is he? Many John
Debacle.
says.
Or is he?
Geralt is many things. A criminal mastermind, he is not.
You don't have to be willing to be an accessory. I look you dead in the eyes, Andelias.
What did I do?
He's talking about himself.
Oh.
Anyways, let's go find some rooms.
Oh yeah, Slane's missing too. He's somewhere in the city.
Damn it, Slane. Well, we'll get him a room too. Come on, friends, let's
Get him
go.
a nice parapet someplace.
Anybody got a way to contact him? Maybe we'll update him.
Damn it. I should have given
Think
him
about
one of
it.
my rocks.
We probably should have had some sort of, meet back at this place at this time sort of plan.
Wait,
Well,
We
we
just
did
all
it.
kind of wandered off.
Yes, I have a
Yeah.
stupid question. Is there rocks in my cell just randomly?
Sure.
Because I think Geralt would probably start trying to speak to the rocks, like he's seen everybody else do.
Nice.
Why aren't they working?
By God, he's lost his mind.
Going mad in
We're-
there.
Planning to meet back here because we're gonna get a valuation on the stuff we gave to the
Yes.
auction house. I assume we did say we're gonna meet back here at night.
All right.
Oh yes, I have a dinner meeting with. I believe her last name was actually Marquis.
Margrave.
Or Margrave, yeah. She's not
Margrave.
actually a Margrave. It's just her last name. She runs the auction house around here.
Oh, okay. I don't know
Oh.
anything about this town.
More specific update on the plate. Apparently, you put someone's heart on it and then eat it, and then you gain their powers
Temporarily.
temporarily. It's kind of horrifying, honestly. But the auction house is also a museum, so hopefully she can put that into a display and have it never be used.
Yeah, it's not like someone's ever broken in here and stolen things.
Was the auction house hit, by the way? Was that one of the places that was hit?
Yes.
Okay.
It was, in fact, the primary place.
Oh. Well,
I
after a
know.
place is hit, usually the security improves. So,
Doesn't mean it's foolproof.
true.
I know I'm just a bundle of joy.
Nah, well, you're not wrong, considering the possible ramifications of this thing getting out.
The other big place that was hit was Roran's warehousing.
Well, friends, let's get going. Let's go get those rooms. Half of you can fly, right?
Yes, but we were cautioned not to fly above building level, and we might get stopped if we try and cross the harbor.
Oh, like flying?
Yeah.
All right. I need to ask a question. Walk over to another guard.
The same one has kind of made a circle
Oh, okay.
around the courtyard or so.
Okay. Hey, Logan. Question.
No, yep.
Can I swim across the harbor to get to the other side of the city?
I mean, don't go near the castle. They sort of would probably take that as you're trying to sneak in.
Okay. Now you said castle, but which one is that?
The big castle right there.
White building.
You mean the one that we're all? I thought that's where we were.
Yeah, that's
No, that's where Geralt and
That's what Geralt
Okay,
did.
that's Geralt
okay,
and
I
the
see.
Yeah,
guards.
Geralt's
That's all the
surrounded by
way.
guards.
All right, but if I
But the
let's
castle
say
is kind of like on a really large hill, like a plateau almost,
gotcha.
for your all's actual view of in-world.
But if
yeah, it's a White Castle. They sell little
Oh,
hamburgers.
shut the fuck up.
yeah, but if I walk off the pier and then head towards the other section over there where the big hole is, I'm not gonna get stopped or shot at, am I?
I'm not saying your chance is 0.
What are guns?
What if I walked across it?
Yeah, you know, buddy, there's
There's a bridge.
ways to draw attention to yourself, and while you may not be arrested for that, you might draw the attention of some criminals, and you might be mugged later. Just saying.
What is the policy of threatening criminals?
I mean, criminals have rights too, unfortunately.
What are my
Especially if
rights
you
if
don't
I'm
have
being mugged?
proof. Oh, you have full rights to defend yourself.
All right. So if I inflict wounds upon them,
Well, if it's
How-
reasonable that they were going to cause you bodily harm, you're protected under self-defense.
I mean, I can also, give myself some doses of speed.
Just keep in mind, not all burglars or muggers are bad people.
Violent,
They're just
yeah.
desperate.
Yeah, nope. I completely understand.
We all
However,
came from nothing, you know.
What kind of criminal would mess with the dude who's walking on water?
You know, that's a good point. But he might assume you have some fancy stuff and risk-reward kind of a deal.
Drew, what if I teleport him like over the harbor and he falls into the big hole?
Yeah, I mean, that might be a bit excessive for us there,
All right,
son.
just making sure. What if I summon a giant fireball next to him that just follows him around?
Look,
I need these questions answered.
you
I mean, I
have
can
an
bring him-
expectation to...
I mean, I can bring him back to life if that's the problem.
You have an expectation to reasonably defend yourself within your means and without causing massive devastation to the area around you. You know, public property
all my
damage.
spells are personal.
Oh dear.
But if I kill them on accident and I bring him back to life, is that still murder?
Yes.
Okay, I'm learning the limits. I'm just gonna go around the bridge.
Oh boy.
All right, guys, let's walk.
Well, Logan did not know what he was getting into there. Whoa.
He did not realize
That
the
was,
man he was speaking with, while both intelligent, is also half insane.
Yes, I think walking would probably be the best way to do it.
I'm walking.
Alright.
Wait, hold on, I turn around. Logan,
Yes, Anthony.
what would you consider the best inn in the city?
Sunlock Eve, no doubt.
Sunlock Keep, got it. Where is that?
In the Obsidian Quarter. The buildings are all black. It's a whole thing. You'll see it.
Ask and I shall receive.
Yep.
Got it. Here. Take this. I haven't rolled my special elixirs today, so... go ahead and roll those. Okay. Three, a 7, a 5, or a 1.
By the way, this is what you're looking at with the castle. But, like, on a plateau. Uphill from
Gotcha.
you all. Roughly that size.
I hand him one of my experimental elixirs.
He grabs it.
Drink this if you want to fly for 10 minutes. It will only work today, so, you know, if you're off your shift and you want to know what it's like to fly. Have fun. Walk away.
Thank you.
Thank you, eccentric stranger who handed me drugs.
It's experimental.
Guards!
Not only that, if he drinks it, he gets 2d6 plus 7 into temporary hit points.
He sniffs it a bit as you're walking off.
He can fly now.
No, sniffs.
Oh, sniffs it. I thought you said he sips it.
Not sips.
He can fly. Alright. Meanwhile, heading over to the Obsidian Quarter.
Alrighty.
Anything interesting happen on the way?
In a moment.
Oh,
Geralt.
Yes, sir.
Cutting over to you right quick.
Boop, 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 boop.
Cell doors open, and you hear footsteps approach. And it is Janya. What a popular old man.
You know I'm nothing around here.
Already has visitors on his first hour.
Who would want to visit me?
I don't know. She wouldn't give me her name, but apparently she had connections.
Yet. Who do I piss off this? Who do I owe money to? God damn it.
Yes, when your life is such a mess as is yours, it might be hard to pinpoint.
You know, I try to be the responsible one. I try to take care of what I have. I try to take care of the people around me. Just...
Well, you didn't take care of the people around you, did you? That's what got you here.
Yeah. You don't know the full story, but that's fine.
So tell me the full story.
Now, while I have visitors,
I can make them wait.
that'd be rude.
It
Plus, I
would be.
don't think that you're the one that's going to be sitting on the council. You can listen to it then. Everyone else.
Very well. I'll show her in.
Okay. Girl thinking to himself, like, who the fuck does he owe money to now? Like, was it somebody he paid for his mother's care? Like,
Geralt, it's me. I'm in disguise.
Anthony?
Shh, you fool.
Antonio?
You fall. Okay. Yeah.
I'm gonna bust you out. Here's some acid. Melt the walls.
Drinks it. What? You, huh?
You idiot. I knew you would do that. It's a potion in gaseous form. Goodbye.
Be a quick way out, you know?
Janya leaves. A few moments later, you hear the doors open again, and heavier footsteps approach.
Just thinking, like, is it a nurse? Is it
And
somebody I had a bet with?
suddenly, standing before you, is about a 7-foot tall, red-haired woman. Couple tattoos, tribal markings.
You don't look familiar.
Yeah.
But you know who I am.
Oh, I do. I saw your face in Brighton.
In Brighton.
I thought you
How
were
long
dead.
have you been following me? Good lord. I don't get far out of Leandro. What?
Looking for? About 30
Why?
years.
30.
Following? Well, that's a recent affair.
How old are you?
I'm 31.
Brighton. 30 years Brighton.
Now, this is what you're looking at. Axe and all.
Oh my gosh, it's Ayla.
Aerothin?
What's your name, stranger?
My name's Rachel.
Rachel.
Wilhelm. I didn't have a name originally. A last name. Because you didn't give me one.
Huh.
Because you're not a family man.
So that would make your
Are you, Geralt?
mom... Who again? It's been a while.
I'm your daughter.
Okay.
Oh,
Shit.
Oh my.
Hi.
I thought a long time about what I might say to you. What I might do to you.
You know that's a big axe and all, and I'm already behind. I'm defenseless. So if you were going to kill me, could we wait until I leave this castle? Because they might kill me. Then they might try to kill you.
Would that matter to you?
Well, seeing that as I've never had a chance to really be a family man, and that the reason why I'm behind bars right now is because I was a family man, I'm not sure. I do a lot for my family, so...
You've done nothing for your family.
Yeah.
Certainly not mine.
Okay, this is true. I didn't know you existed, though, until now.
That's not what my mother said.
And her name was what exactly?
She spits on you.
roll the history check, you fool.
Yeah, that's
you
about
know
what I
what?
imagined you would say.
Oh, you know what? Now that makes was it Brenda? It's not. It's like a It's like a B name. She
Hannah.
used to spit on me. Huh?
Hannah.
Anna. See, I was close. I knew. I was in the area of it. She used to spit on me all the time. It was very similar. I drank a lot with
What a
her and her
pathetic old
friends.
man.
Yeah, you're saying that, but I'm behind bars over here. There's not much I can say or do.
I'm glad I didn't know you.
Ouch.
And she turns and walks away.
Well, all these things I would say.
I'll sit fondly at your execution.
Wow. Are they already getting it ready?
Scoffs and just walks off.
Well, this isn't good. There's a 31-year-old woman that's going to watch me die that I've never even met in my entire life.
Well, the door opens up again. The name's
Well,
Rachel, by the way. Not that you care.
And Hannah, your mother? I'll remember them. Your grandmother's in this city somewhere. Should at least try to see her.
I have. She's missing.
Oh, great. The only person I care about.
She was in her home 3 days ago. Haven't seen her since. She's a lovely woman.
I was taking care of her when all this shit happened. What I'm being blamed for, I didn't make the smartest of choices in running and not saying anything to anybody. I know that, but she wasn't in the best health. I left everything I could for her. Now you're leaving me.
I was left. Let's not get this twisted.
I did not leave you. I did not know of your existence.
I don't believe you. She closes the door.
I guess she inherited stupidity.
What a thing to say! God damn.
He's just banging his head against the wall. Why couldn't I be any fucking smarter?
I've been quiet this whole time, but that's fucking harsh, man.
So, what have you been doing
That's straight up brutal.
this whole time, Fade?
Welcome to Parenting 101. Fade's been masturbating.
No.
Slane.
Slane has been doing exactly what he was because he didn't know Geralt's arrested yet.
Blissfully unaware of all of this.
La-di-da-di.
Oh.
What were you doing
Oh,
in the
to live in ignorance.
Scarlet Athenium?
Shopping, like everywhere else in the city. I've been shopping in, I think, literally every corner of the city I'm going to.
Alright. Well, once you're done in the Scarlet Athenium with your business, you walk out and, coincidentally, purely coincidentally, you run into all of your friends.
I mean, I feel like I would stick out quite a bit. Let's be honest.
Does
Very
stick
true.
out in the crowd.
Yes, in fact, all of you stick out very much in the crowd. It's really hard not to notice, especially you four. In fact, the only one who wouldn't is the guy I made the disguise for. I speak of which friends, where's the friend I made the disguise for?
I
do go by
sucks.
do you go by Slane like when you're in both forms?
Technically I go by Slade in this form. It was
Slade.
Sloan, but
Slade
we had
Wilson.
Sloan Stitch. Well, yeah, it was Sloan, but we had Lone Stitch, and that was not. I had to change it because that
Sloan
wasn't
and
gonna work
Lone.
very well. Yeah.
Slade. Your name makes it sound so aggressive.
Blade like blade.
Anyways, we're headed to the inn. We're gonna be here a couple more days.
Why are we here a couple days? We could just teleport home.
Geralt was arrested.
And we were told specifically by the guard not to leave the city.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're probably fine, though. You weren't with us. Metatron says.
What she said.
No, I'm here. There's no reason to return.
But now you're with us by association, friend.
Maybe I should stay in a different inn.
Nope, the guards have seen you with us, friend. I continue walking.
So basically, he was supposed to guard some things, and he fell asleep, and a lot of stuff was raided, and it did a lot of damage to the city, and then he ran away like an idiot.
Oh, I'm well aware of what's
And,
happened. In fact, I've done my own research by asking all of the people in town. They are all very aware of what happened as well, as it seems it spread to literally every corner of the city.
Yeah, so they spotted him. He's been taken to the large white castle on the hill over there.
That's the White
You given
Marble
any
Castle.
other-
The marble is important.
Yeah, the White Castle over there.
Damn you!
Hey, does it have a good drive-through or is it so-so?
I'm a big fan of their guards,
It's
Harold and
shit.
Kumar.
Can you say that one more time, please, Jam?
I'm a big fan of their guards, Harold and Kumar.
Yes!
Guys, it's gonna lose his mind.
Good God.
Yes, I've been.
Please
No
tell
matter
me-
how cool a thing is, your players will find a way to make it goofy.
No, I'm
Please
with
tell
you,
me
Des.
that the king is Neil Patrick Harris.
I met the king.
I'm good at this.
Anyway.
And
That's all I
Geralt
have
is
to say.
dead, and so is everyone else.
I can't believe meteors fell and we all died.
Weird.
Damn.
Ugh, to
Poor
shreds you
Leandral
say.
dynasty.
Lineage's history is marked with the day the meteors fell. Leroy, what happened here?
I destroyed an
yes.
entire dynasty just because of you all. I'll do it.
The lost century, my good friend Leroy. The lost century. No one knows what happened this day.
Anyways, we're gonna go get an inn. I have an appointment this evening.
Where do you have an appointment?
The creepy plate we got apparently is quite a powerful artifact. I'm thinking of selling it to the museum / auction house.
Oh,
A little creepy. It's not something I'd ever use.
I wanted to go there as well. Maybe I will join you. You said this evening.
Yes.
Very well. Then that leaves me with not one thing to find.
Shouldn't we be worried more about Geralt's fate?
There's not much we can do right this moment.
Unless you intend on somehow going into the castle and then changing your mind.
Well, I mean, we tried that yet?
I mean,
I suppose not.
Geralt's
Might as well head to the castle.
Geralt's
honestly,
a good person. I'm sure
if
he'll
I'm
be
to
fine.
if I'm to be a character witness for Geralt, I think it might be better if I don't get involved for his sake. Because I'm not sure about him sometimes, to be completely honest.
Actually, what time of day is it right now?
I pull out my pocket sundial.
Oh yeah, I have a magic pocket watch.
It's about 3 p.m.
And when would the Clayton Eldred staff meeting thing be?
6.
3 hours.
Connor told you all 6.
All right. And I guess how does travel speed work inside a city?
It doesn't. It's reasonably assumed you make it to where you're going within a few minutes.
All right.
Whether by carriage, flight, maneuvering, walking, all that good stuff. But yeah, let's
I
go
mean,
get our rooms.
If Geralt gets cleared up, we might even have to stay overnight. Rio is very optimistic.
Look, let's just get our rooms just in the precaution, and then we'll head over to the castle and talk to the guards and see if we can at least visit Geralt, see if he's okay. Sound like a plan? No one's responding.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, you
We're
guys
gonna
can
be-
suggest other plans. I mean, we can always leave them. Please.
I wouldn't go that far. He's been a companion. He has helped us along the way. We should at least be witness to what happens.
And I shouldn't be the one putting so much effort in.
And didn't they say
It's
that?
true.
Like,
I know it's
both the-
stressful talking to people for you.
didn't they say both the trial and execution was gonna be like right next to the castle?
Yeah.
So like we're kind of gonna be back there pretty soon, anyways, right? Because we're gonna be there for the play at, I'm assuming, the same time for this as well. I thought that was the what?
Well, I don't think the trial's today, is it?
No, it's not immediate like that.
Ah, I see. Alright, let's get our rooms. Fair enough.
Yeah, I imagine
The
there will be
prosecution
news tomorrow.
needs time to gather its evidence.
Leo,
and it's,
you fool. We're dealing with a royalty. They never do anything in a single amount of time.
No, they're really busy and they're doing stuff. Hey, look, is this the Obsidian Quarter?
Oh, wow. He's over there. Okay,
Oh,
yeah, I
wow,
should.
this is very fast.
We did actually start.
I got arrested.
Obsidian
I flew
Quarter,
across
to be
the.
fair. We started literally here. We arrived at this building.
Yeah, that is
Yeah,
true. We went all the way.
Geralt could tell you, but he's in jail, so.
I look for a guard.
Yeah, because Slane spent a good chunk of his time there looking for shit.
Hello, guard.
Anthony's going to be on a first name basis with every guard in the city by the end of this.
Hello, guard.
Hello.
I need directions. Can you help me?
Sure.
I'm looking for the Sunlock Eve.
Literally right up the street right there. There's signs everywhere, buddy.
Is there?
Yes.
I'm not the most perceptive, especially with this mask on.
He points at one literally, like, behind you.
And if you look down the street, you probably see your friends waving at you, like, "Come on."
Oh. Well, thank
This is
you
the
for
beautiful Sunlock Eve.
No problem.
Bye.
Bye.
Here, have some candy. Give him a lollipop.
Okay.
I shall mark off one lollipop. I got 18 of these.
Jesus.
I keep them
How
for
and
kids.
when? Oh, okay.
I've always had lollipops. Hey guys, this building's the right one.
Your companions are standing outside of it.
Yep, the right one, guys. Good job.
Do we all enter?
Yep. Right, as all of you stand in the room.
How like do we kind of just go up and ask how many rooms we're getting?
Um,
One for each of us, correct?
Do they have like a suite
guess
where
so.
like you have like connected rooms, or
Oh, fancy. Yeah, sure. I'd be in for that.
like is there one with a balcony? So Slane can.
Perch.
Hello.
I don't think he does that in town. If he does
I-
that at all.
Miller. And I will be your host for this evening. As you enter, by the way, it suddenly turns to night from the inside of the building. Like, you can look out and see the moon reflecting off of the surface of the water. There's stars.
This is kind of strange.
Oh, it's just the atmosphere here. It's appears as if it's always night while inside the hotel.
What else is this person?
Drow.
An elf.
Rio's fight maids and starts going in and out through the doors and get like, day, night, day, night.
Your rooms are soundproof, and if anyone knocks at your door, a little soft blue light will appear on your nightstand, announcing somebody's arrival.
I'm standing behind Andelias.
Did we definitely want all? two single rooms.
Single room.
Yeah.
Single room.
Two,
So
two,
one,
two
one
single
bed,
rooms.
2 1 beds.
Yes.
Progressive. And she says that'll be 10 gold each, so 20 gold total.
Wait, I think we need more rooms.
Yeah. Well,
I thought you guys were sleeping together.
No. I would not suggest anyone to sleep with me.
I mean, would
Oh.
Chromis fit?
I was gonna ask, what do I do for my room situation here?
And wouldn't Andelias and Rio both just need a chair?
basically. That's why I was asking if we definitely needed like that many rooms.
Right. And what does Slane need exactly?
It just needs a spot.
Nothing. Yeah.
So 2 rooms, one with 3 chairs.
I don't even need a chair.
I mean, would Chromis even fit? I think that's the biggest
He gets the
question.
stables.
So we're looking for a room and a stable.
And just ask if they have rooms big enough for Chromis.
Do you have a room big enough for my Centaur friend here?
Thank you.
All of the rooms will fit him comfortably, however, at your own risk.
Possibly a king bed? No, even that might be a bit small.
I don't believe he needs a bed, do you?
No.
Yes, I imagine you.
Wait, does he sleep standing up?
Yes, he does.
Oh.
So we could just get one room, and it's
Are
one
Anthony and
person
Geralt the
sleeping.
only two that sleep lying down?
Yes, awkwardly he can just kind of stand in the corner and he'll be fine.
No,
I just picturing this room with one bed and Anthony just sleeping while all these weird figures just loom over him.
Anthony probably would not get any sleep, knowing that
Yes.
literally 4
The
people
manifestation
just
of my
dead.
nightmares.
That's hilarious.
Oh my god.
I had not considered how weird our sleeping situation was. Okay.
So yeah, 2
It's only
rooms,
weird if
one
you're
for
the
all
minority,
these guys
right?
and one for myself, please.
Like, it's only weird if you're the ones laying down, right? Everybody else is fine.
No, that's true.
Yeah, it is weirder for him.
What do you mean, Ben?
I hand Andelias 10 gold. Pay for my room, please.
Here's the. So are we just getting 2 rooms?
Yes,
Do we,
the rest
do we care?
me for myself, and then you guys can figure it out.
Okay.
Okay, I'll buy the room.
I mean, I guess
For
if,
us, I guess it's fine.
if we ever get Geralt out, this will be Geralt's room with all his friends.
Awesome. All right. Thank you, and if you need anything, we do offer room service.
Not by you, right?
Oh, I suppose not. If you'd rather somebody else be sent up.
Sex is big.
She kind of looks a bit concerned, saddened.
You shouldn't worry about my prejudices.
I'm not sure how to respond to that.
I have a tendency to put my foot in my mouth. I'm gonna go upstairs now.
Right.
He's a little bit socially awkward, as well. You've seen. He means nothing by it. I assure you.
By prejudices.
I don't even know what he's thinking. It's hard to tell sometimes, but it's nothing to
Is
do with.
because I'm a drow.
I don't think so.
She plays the race card.
He's an odd fellow.
He did bring it up though.
Pay no
Did you bring it
mind.
up? Andelias, you know this.
What do I
Elf.
know?
Just an elf.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Issues with elves generally. He's had some bad experiences with elves generally. Not me so much, but
Not drow specific then.
No, no.
Well, that makes me feel a bit better.
All right, let's go find our guy who went to jail. Say after I leave some stuff in my room.
She raises an eyebrow.
It's been a time since we got to this city.
By the way, this place is packed, so everybody deserved that.
The charisma of 4.
Don't worry, I'm good at these.
Oh dear.
I
Okay.
believe you.
I step out. I kind of
Shall
like
we go?
shimmy around the edge of the way, like staying as far away from the self as I can. And then I exit the building.
She waves and softly smiles at you as you leave.
Many-chan, give her this. I give Many-chan a lollipop to hand over.
She flies over and plops the lollipop down on her desk. For you, my lady.
That was a bit excessive.
Hey, JM, I have a
What?
question.
She's pretty.
What's up, buddy?
Are all these lollipops for the kids because you killed their parents with all the things that you've done? Like, is that the
Jesus
reason why you
Christ.
carry them all around?
Oh,
Is to
God.
Look,
inform
you
them
don't
of
have
their
to look
dead
too deep
parents?
into it.
What a thing to ask.
You don't have to look too deep into it unless you want to. And then if that is your conclusion, I mean, guilt is a very powerful motivator.
Yeah, I just kind of figured you know, when you find a kid that you killed their parents, you just give them a lollipop and tell them, hey, your parents are dead.
Here's the
Sweet,
thing:
sour.
all the people I killed are the nameless faces because I never seen them. I just heard their screams.
Is that worse or better? Who knows?
You are the doctor that has to meet with families, right?
Uh,
I'm on a dark one tonight,
but
boys.
as Many-chan says, what? She's pretty. Yeah, I know that, but that's. Wait. All right, I'm out. Exit the building.
Okay.
I think we'll all head over to the prison to check in on Geralt.
All right, which way is the prison?
Oh,
It's in the
Real
White
fine.
Castle.
oh, life hacks. Don't have to pay for an inn. Just get a jail cell.
Get in a bar fight, stay in the jail cell for a night. You're good.
Rio
Alright.
finally gets tired of the doors after 9 minutes and be like, all right, I'm ready to go.
There you go.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
she is very pretty.
My God, horrifying.
Oh, she kind of looks like Rio. Rio likes her.
That's the problem with elves. They're all pretty.
Yeah, Anthony doesn't like elves or pretty people, so this is a double whammy.
Well, it's, I mean, the midnight skin and white hair, like Rio finds familiarity.
Hell yeah, my man.
For a guy who doesn't like elves, 1/3 of our party is elves. You
Yeah,
are right.
That is-
I freaking was hammering on Andelias for the beginning of the campaign when we first started.
Mhm.
I barely
I
wanted
was
to kill him.
wondering.
You were wondering.
It's okay, I'm one of the good ones.
No, it's not that. I just got uncomfortable around you, and you know, you haven't tried to kill me or mark me or traumatize me.
I think I have tried to do the opposite where possible.
Exactly. It's not that you're one of the good ones. Is that I feel safe around you. Not in a weird way.
That is adorable, Many-chan says.
Shut up. All right. Is this the prison? I walk over to the Void's hand.
As Geralt. Another opening of doors and shuffling down towards your cell.
No, I just can't ever be fucking left alone. I swear to God.
Janya returns. 2 visitors in the same hour.
I'm not. Guess I'm popular.
And another female.
Young?
What is it with you? I don't know how to answer that question. She's a bit weird, this one. Not to judge, I just am really not certain. You know, horns, blonde hair. Anything
Wait.
I should know? Are you planning an escape, Geralt?
No. If she is who I think she is, she might be one of the people that caused all of this. Do you have a way to watch what we're saying?
Do I? She disappears before your eyes. Fades into shadow.
Yeah, please. I'd like to know what the hell this is all about.
She reappears. I'll let her in.
Okay.
And your worst nightmare marches right up to you.
Oh, shit. What are you doing here?
Her sickly pupil and irisless eyes, they're just literally the whites of somebody's eyes. Nothing in the center.
I instinctively look around to see where my trident would have been. I'm like, oh fucking shit, I don't have it with me.
Her head bows to the side.
Contemplating what Fireball would do to myself right now.
I really didn't think you were stupid enough to come back.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm all the way back in the back of the fucking room as far as I possibly can get away from her.
You don't need to be afraid, Geralt.
Yeah,
I'm
well,
not going to hurt you.
The last time we fucking talked, you were not so goddamn nice to me.
Oh, what a rude thing to say.
The last time I saw you, I was tied to a fucking tree.
I don't recall that.
You're lying to me, and that's pointless.
More of a... I don't remember it. Are you sure you have the right person?
You know, I'm fairly confident that you were there.
Well, you're getting a bit old, Geralt. Maybe senile?
No, I know. I guess I am getting old.
It's okay. I just came to check up on you.
Well,
see how you and
no,
your
don't
mother are
twist
doing.
my words against me. Stop. Look, I might be old and senile, and I might forget something from once in a while, but I would remember something that did this to me. Like, I know my perpetrators when I see them, especially that fucking other guy that was with you.
I don't know what you mean, but I just came to check on you and your mother. See how you all are faring.
You don't know anything about my mother. You shouldn't. You shouldn't dare fucking say her name.
I didn't say her name, in fact, but
you shouldn't fucking say anything about her. You should leave her alone. She's a good woman. Kind woman.
I don't have any reason to hurt her, do I? I'm a good person.
So what you're telling me is that if I do something wrong, you're going to...
That's for the good person thing.
No. Yeah. Okay. All right. You know what? I don't know you well enough to know if you're a good person or not. And I'll take your word at face value because I think I'm a good person too.
Damn.
And
Nah,
I think I'm a good person too.
You barely think you're a good person. Damn.
I'm trying, okay? I'm trying to do the right thing for me, and I just
I don't know why you're accusing me of such horrible things, but I'll be praying for you, Geralt.
if you touch any part of my mother, I will find a way to smite you to kingdom come.
Baseless accusations.
You will.
Oh, I can see this will get me nowhere. I just wanted to see you again. It was so darling of you to come back.
Look,
And in your head you
It's-
hear, say a word, your mother dies. And she turns and walks away.
Do I know her name, by the way? Do I actually know her name?
Yes. You do.
Anka, wait.
She pauses and looks back.
Your secret would be safe with me if you could get me out of here. If you could keep me safe and my friends safe in getting out of this city.
What secret?
But look, don't
And she
sit
walks
here.
away.
Don't sit here and lie to my face and tell me that I don't know what I already know.
She pauses at the edge of the doorway. You should really get your mental health status checked. I fear
Medi-Jam when I fucking need her.
you're even more delusional than you were in our last meeting. And she continues through the door.
I'll wait a good solid 45 seconds to a minute or so, just trying to wait for her to clear out. I want Janya to come back.
Janya appears back and is in the cell next to you.
What the fuck?
Like, in the same cell as you.
Okay, look, there's not enough space for 2 people in this cell, okay? First of all.
What? I needed a good view of both of you.
What if she could see invisibility? What if she just saw you standing there next to me and knew that she could... Oh my fucking god.
I'm not invisible.
What?
The shadows prevent me from being seen, is all.
But what if she can see you? What if...
Nobody can see me.
Okay. Well,
Anyway.
she said, and the last thing she said may fucking stand here with... it's time you hear the full story. Because the only person that's going to have any kind of a character witness for me from this town probably doesn't know the story in the slightest anyways. And I will literally sit down on the fucking like stool that's next to her and tell her the entire story that I can remember as fondly as I can, since it's burned into my memory, since it literally is traumatizing me.
Alright. Make a persuasion check.
I just did, damn it.
That one was for
I know.
Uncle. You don't roll nearly as well. Still
No, I
decent,
don't,
though.
damn it.
Well, of the 2 of you, Onko is an upstanding citizen, didn't run away from any sort of crime scenes.
She's hiding things.
Who am I to believe, Geralt? I need proof.
How am I supposed to prove to you anything? The only thing that I could literally... Oh, wait a minute. Janya, have you ever heard of a substance called glitter flame?
The, like, match lighting material?
It's like it, but this stuff's on fucking crack. Like this...
Well, you would know.
Of course, but... I've been around the block. This is insane substance. This is like blow people apart, continents and every... From what I understand, my artificer friend guy thing that doesn't like people, he told me that we found a huge fucking supply of it. And that her company is fucking is the one that's shipping it around. It's the whole reason why I've been looking for something to clear my name. And I will literally pull out the baggie that still has a pinch of it in there. It's this.
Where were you keeping that?
Don't ask, don't smell the bag.
Ugh.
You son of a bitch! You stole my glitter plate.
He did.
Don't ask, don't find. Just if you want to find out and clear my name, find out where the rest of this is being shipped from, because it had Wavecrest Shipping Co. on the boxes that we found it in.
Very well.
Hang on, one check. I need to see if he would remember enough to tell her about the guy that he met with in the Ivory Orchard Spas.
Okay.
If he's smart enough, I think he would remember it. So I'm gonna do a history check, I think.
Okay. Not
I
bad.
think that's well enough to give her the name, and I don't have it in my notes.
What was the
Checking my
name, girl?
notes.
Tell me the name.
Hang on, I'll find it. Give me a minute. I am going backwards in our notes. Checking me notes.
Azazel.
Azazel, that's the one. Like I thought maybe if I went into the spas, I could see the captains, I could talk to them, and maybe try to get something like myself removed from the city, away from you. Yeah, I'm not trying to run, I swear to God. I was just trying to find somebody that would ship it. Don't kill me! Azazel? Does that ring a bell?
If you're telling the truth, I think I know who Azazel is.
So, if you can find a way to get Azazel, Anko, and, fuck, what's his name? The fucking red-haired looking guy. He's got the horns and the face and the...
Who?
Bonryu? Yeah, that guy.
The owner of Wavecrest Shipping Company?
I couldn't remember. I'm sorry. This town is fucking massive. It's been here forever. I'm not the smartest person. I can't recall everybody that I meet.
You certainly don't seem the most credible either.
Well...
But
if you could find my mother could tell you that the night before I left and was gone forever, that I was taking care of her and she was in sickly health. If you can't find my mom, which it sounds like Anko fucking has my mom, so she's missing.
on the extremely off chance that you're telling the truth, Geralt, extremely off chance, I have to at least do my diligence and investigate further.
John, you wait. These Anko, it's dangerous. Approach with caution. Like, I don't want you getting wrapped up in some bullshit you don't need to get wrapped up in either. And I need to talk to the rest of my friends and warn them about this too. They're walking into a trap. You could be too.
I can arrange for you to talk to your friends.
That'd be nice.
I'll be watching.
Some apologizing and fucking... If I'm dead in a day, I have some cords now. That since I found out I have a daughter... I have one person trying to kill my mother. I found out I have a daughter, and my party fucking hates me. Everybody in my town doesn't believe me in any way, shape, or form. I stole from my artificer, and they're finding out all of this information. I don't understand or know why I'm still fucking breathing.
Well, we can change that, Anthony. Or, sorry,
What?
what the fuck?
No, sorry.
Sorry.
Force of habit, I guess.
You're so used to torturing Anthony.
I know, right?
You're so used to torturing Anthony that you just
Default into saying you.
That's awesome.
That's hilarious.
But no, seriously. We can certainly have that arranged, can't we, Geralt?
Let me stand trial before you swing.
No.
Fucking okay.
You don't understand. Dakir is now in your cell, and Janya is frozen.
Oh, for fucking crying out loud, this guy.
You see, Geralt, You're the tipping piece. You could actually have an impact here, depending on what comes out and what plays out.
I'm like searching my body looking for a weapon.
You have a pinch of glitter flame, my friend.
Glitter flame. How bad would a cat? I am literally thinking cast fireball on glitter flame, but John would literally kill me.
If it didn't kill her.
Anthony
Kier,
has demonstrated
what do you want with me?
what a pinch does, man.
Talk.
Should I let you live, Geralt?
Yes.
Think of the position I'm in.
Yes, you should let me live. Definitely, 100%. There's no reason to kill me right now.
And why isn't there?
Because it's an unfair advantage for you. You just told me that when we met recently that you wanted a fair battlefield, right?
It's unrelated, but you don't know what you might have just stumbled upon. And you're currently out of the game. It's a gray area, and I thrive in those areas, don't I?
You're a Greyborn. See what I did there?
It was my joke, but worse. Let's be honest.
You think you're good at everything.
Because I am.
Yeah,
frankly.
Entitled.
Confident.
My daddy gave me everything. I'm confident. Look, you kill me, I can't tell anything else further to anybody else. I get that whole piece, but if I go down this path, we might have a chance of fighting some fucking people against you.
Weighing my options. Oh, and don't worry about Janya. She won't be harmed. She's currently a bit out of commission.
Hang on. What about the rest of my friends? What about my daughter? What about my mom?
What
The
about
person I fucking care about, the person I'm behind bars for right now, is in someone else's fucking hands.
And what does that have to do with me?
It doesn't have anything to do with you. But I care about my family. My friends are my family.
As a rule, I don't harm family myself. Nor would I allow my underlings to do so.
So Anko and fucking Baru, or what the fuck is his name?
Banryu.
Banryu?
Banryu.
Banryu? Look at you.
Not my subordinates.
So they're just listening to what you have to say. You know what? I have a great question for you to hear. Who was the person in the hood that left that night that I didn't see? That always talked to them? Have you been here the whole time?
It was me, Geralt. I was the man in the hood.
You fucking were under my nose the entire goddamn time. You didn't only meddle with fucking other people, you meddled with me too. Why?
All of you.
Why?
Not just
Why
Anthony.
the town? No.
Not just you.
Why do you ransack the town? What was so important that you needed?
If I tell you, I'd have to kill you.
I don't think it's fair.
Wavecrest is
fight for his life.
Just a pathetic excuse for a mercenary band. You pay them, they do the job, no questions. They have their uses.
Yeah, but if you can pay them, they can be paid to not be quiet.
I think it's time we take this piece off the board. Lest you find out something you might regret. It's better this way.
Typical Dekir. Keeping pieces on the board until he doesn't need them. As long as you have the advantage, you take the fight, right?
I must admit, I have lied to you. I'm
Shoot.
not the man in the hood. And if your friends figure out who the man in the hood is, they'll never beat me.
And how should I believe you when you literally just told me you lied?
I'm having fun with you, Geralt. The man in the hood is Uriel Evanos, and then he slices your throat.
Lay on hands. Lay on hands.
How
Trying to
much-
stay alive.
How much HP do you have? 69?
Full. Full right now.
You are killed outright.
With lay on hands and everything?
Yeah.
Damn.
I was gone for like 2 minutes. What happened?
You ain't, buddy.
What
Because
didn't
you were
happen?
gone, something happened, and now you get to be blamed for it.
My roommate was. Huh? I was like, I saw Adidas like Takir and then what?
Long story short, Geralt spilled some beans that he probably shouldn't have. Got killed for it.
Oh. We don't. Okay, so we don't know any of this right now, right? But this is.
Oh yeah, no idea.
Oh yeah,
Alright.
no, he just got his. He did.
Question.
Gonna be a real shock for the woman standing in the room when she stopped being frozen in time or whatever.
Hang on 1 second.
But you know what's about to happen, guys?
What?
Asmodeus, 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 Asmodeus,
Oh,
Asmodeus, Asmodeus, Asmodeus.
Right, he finished reading the book, so he's. Does that do anything, or is it?
Who knows? Rock me, Amadeus.
I have no idea what's going on, but I happily regret being gone for 2 minutes. Damn, that was a very pivotal 2 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, Dakir revealed that basically he's been meddling with Geralt's life too, putting him on the path.
I
he says
see.
He says he's meddled with all of our lives.
Oh, Des, can you do me the kind favor of typing said person's name in chat?
Which person?
The one that I got killed for.
You don't recognize the name?
I didn't have it.
Sending stone.
Oh! I did
It's
not.
our
I did
boy.
not put 2 and 2 together with that.
Answer your question.
Interesting.
Fruit for thought. Who suggested you all go to Moon Cove Lake?
Tragic.
I guess. Was there a part 1 to this story that happened
Yes.
before?
Yeah,
I
this was part
joined,
1.
or-
Yeah.
Yes,
Somebody wanna
I
explain
think it's
for real?
backstory time.
Yeah, someone want to explain for Mr. Rio?
Was KuZii here for that either?
I think I'm just as lost as he is.
So Uriel
Okay.
Evanos was sort of he's a nobleman. He's sort of a contact. That was our initial what is it like our initial contact for the Allseer. So he's working for the Allseer, and apparently he was a man
He
in a
showed us
hood.
the representative, yeah.
He's apparently also a man in a hood that did something involving Geralt's backstory.
Alright.
I was just waiting for Dakir to come out and be like, "It was me, Austin."
And also, as part of that, Uriel was also the one who suggested to go to Moon Cove Lake, and what did you find there?
Glitter flame.
The glitter flame.
A massive stockpile of glitter flame, big enough to destroy the majority of the continent.
I think we mathed it out to about 2/3 of the continent, and that's without it even being spread out.
Unsurvivable nuclear winter, essentially. So.
Yeah.
This is related to the cure thing with the gods and the stuff, or at least we think so.
Well, we don't know shit.
It's related to their destroy the gods plan.
I see. Was that something we know, or that something
That is something we
That's
know.
something we know.
That's something we know.
Okay.
One of the markings on the glitter flame things were was in Thieves' Cant, and it was like very potent. Like, yeah, it's good stuff.
Got it. So it's an old nemesis that has shown up once again.
Yeah, basically, while you were gone,
Yeah,
my
one of the
throat
people
just
we
got
thought.
slit.
Oh yeah, he's dead.
I'm dead right now on the floor. Well, standing currently, with my hands on my neck.
Time resumes. Dakir is gone. Janya does not realize what has happened, and immediately tries to put pressure on it. What the hell?
Black.
But it's too late.
And this was in the middle of you trying to convince her, so something you said, she could realize something happened. Doesn't know what happened.
Your last few words you try to choke out. There's no vocal cords to do so. And you die.
Write out a death note with your finger in blood.
I don't think he's gonna have enough consciousness to do that.
I think the only thing I probably... Hang on, I'm going to do an intelligence check just to see if he would be smart enough to try and write it down. Just to put down Dakir.
No.
I would try. I might get a D. I might get a D.
I was like, he
Nothing
killed
more.
you pretty fucking fast. I don't
Yeah.
think you actually have
No,
much.
I think that would be that I would start to try and do a D. That would be it.
All
D,
right.
what do you think Geralt make? D's nuts. Got it.
Got us one last time in death.
Yeah, I'd probably just be like, as I'm choking to death on my own blood, just...
Here's the question. Would Kark have been able to have seen what happened?
Oh, he would have.
Oh, shit! I forgot
Does he
about
care to
Kark.
say? Who knows? But he. Would they have taken all your magic items? Can they even remove Kark?
Okay, I always have to ask this, especially to our friends who are infected with their minds. Do you forget that you have these powerful beings attached to your person?
Sometimes.
Any magic items would have been confiscated, so sadly Kark would not have been there.
Oh.
Back in the.
Wait, it cannot be
Holocaust.
physically removed, though.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's a...
He allowed it to be.
Jess doesn't want...
They wouldn't put him in there with the cloak. Like, it would come off. It'd be an or else kind of thing.
Boo.
They're not going to leave a magic item on a prisoner. Like, fuck off.
They always could have like an anti-magic field that would disengage him from it. Shut down the artifact. Anyways, we're heading to the castle.
Blissfully unaware that our friend is dead.
All right. You head up to the front gate.
Oh yeah, I sure hope our friend who is not dead is doing well.
Is this where I place the order, or is this the pay window?
They're all the pay windows.
So yeah, no response from Asmodeus to this?
Seemingly no.
But his soul would presumably.
Is the soul
We'll see how it all shakes out.
Quickly, guys.
He may not be able to
Yeah,
interfere
well,
with the
if
key as
Asmodeus
well.
has more stuff he wants him to do, then he's not necessarily stuck there for
Well,
good.
Again, do know gods have limited access to what they could do, and he may have some reason he can't interfere with the Kir, as you know. The Kir's kind of anti-deities, so he may have some immunity of
Possibly.
sorts.
I mean, but regardless, we're just walking in, right?
Yeah, we have no idea any of this is
Yeah,
We're
we have
happening.
trying
no idea.
to we're
Walk
trying
up
to visit.
the
Yeah,
gates.
we literally have no idea. We'll
Guards,
go through any proper channels that we can.
the halberdiers, cross their glaives and don't allow you to pass.
And
What's your business?
We're here to see a
We're,
prisoner
we're
visit.
Visit who?
Geralt.
see, as my friends are finally stepping up, I step behind Andelias.
I'm afraid he's had enough visitors. All his visiting hours have been used for the day.
Who else has visited?
I'm not at liberty to discuss those details with you. Privacy and all that.
You know what's the fucked up part of this, Des? I just got done telling Yanya that fucking Anko is not somebody to be trusted in any way, shape, or form, and after she leaves, I died.
Uh-huh. She's definitely got some motivation now.
And you totally left on such a friendly note.
Well, guys, we tried. Let's get back home.
Halt.
Okay.
halting. But why?
Halting?
You all there.
Oh god, another tiefling.
A new man, blue tiefling. And very, very fancy robe and adornment.
My god, he's making me feel so inadequate.
You all were with Geralt when he was arrested, yes?
Somewhat.
I was not.
Well, best come with me.
Alrighty.
He separates the guards aside. And they let you pass.
Yeah, okay.
Who are you exactly?
Pent. Pent de Louis.
Pantilou. Got it.
Pent de Louis. I won't repeat myself on that matter, young man. I am the court wizard, as it were. Advisor to the king.
Oh, apologies, Magic Man.
There's been some developments with your friend.
Oh, did he put his foot in his mouth or something?
Best I let Janya handle this.
Gotcha.
She wished to speak with you. I was actually on my way to find you all.
Who's Janya?
Captain of the guard of the Andral?
Right.
Right this way, and he leads you through the castle and then down into the dungeons.
Wait, did we keep our weapons?
So far.
We have done nothing wrong, and we're probably not really a threat to them.
I look over to.
But I
Are
mean-
there any guards following us?
And also, like, are
There's a
visitors
few, yeah.
usually allowed to keep their weapons when they visit?
No.
I have the feeling we're accompanied by the King's Mage. If he really wanted us to not really be a problem, he could probably do that.
But you are being followed and flanked by 6 halberdiers as you're being led through the castle, but
I
That's it.
untie my knife from my scabbard and I hand it to one of them. Here you go.
no need. You've made no outward threats.
Trust me, I'm useless.
Clicked on the wrong
with
one, sorry.
this.
I'm not holding your equipment.
Okay.
If you
Maybe
wish
John,
to
you
deposit
hold
it,
this knife.
there's a box back there, I believe.
Gotcha.
Would that be something we find a bit odd?
It probably gives us a clue of something that might be going on. That
It definitely is weird, yeah.
No. All right.
Mary-chan, you hold my knife.
Look, possible there's also like guards roaming everywhere around the halls, running, sprinting, as you're making your way through.
Looking like high alert.
Yes.
I'd openly ask, has something happened in the castle?
It appears we've had a bit of an intruder. Undetected. You'll see.
That's bad, right?
Yes,
Considering this should be the most heavily guarded.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Considering
I
this should be
dashed.
the most heavily guarded place in the city, I can imagine an intruder would be quite alarming.
Even with the social awkwardness, I feel like you would understand that. Yes, this is.
Yeah, that's reasonably obvious, I think.
You may be socially awkward, man, but you're still smart.
Yeah.
Can't believe I made a 17 intelligence check.
Oh,
I
damn,
can't believe
yeah.
you made 2.
Yeah.
Shame you died. You know what? That's yeah. You can't have that good of an intelligence check and live. I'm afraid.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's against the rules.
You can't be smart too, fucker.
You pay for the rolls with your life. This is the price.
I'm memorizing the pathway we take to whatever, so that way
Honestly,
I know my
I
way
think
out.
it's more impressive
Make an
that you had a
intelligence check.
persuasion check that was the same
Or
as your
survival, your
intelligence
choice.
check.
Yeah.
That was like a 19 or something, right? An 18, yeah.
Yeah.
The
I'm
other
a
one was a
plus
7.
11. That's the thing. It was a 7.
Well, that's a bad sign.
You might miss like 1 or 2 of the turns, but the general idea of the direction.
What are we all rolling for?
This would be intelligence or survival for the path to the dungeons.
Oh.
I'm just rolling because Rio's keeping his guard up.
Okay. But as you get to the dungeon, where there's a small office, and he unlocks the door. Apologies, we had to keep Jonya locked down for the moment. For safety's sake. She's in her office.
The captain of the guard is under lock and key.
For her safety, yes.
This is some strange customs you have here in Leandra.
She will explain further.
Got it. Then we can just go in.
Indeed.
I'll walk inside.
And
Quick question. You're pretty smart, right?
he blinks a few times at you. Yes.
What do you know about quantum mechanics?
Is that a made-up word? Quantum?
It's a new study of magic.
I think I would be aware of that.
Right.
And he turns and walks away.
Guys, just for your information, the more intelligent you are, the more arrogant you become. It's like a sliding bar ratio.
I'll look you up and down again. Noted.
No, I don't have the charisma or the confidence to be that full of myself.
I say with
As you walk into Johnny's office, you see her from her forearms to her lap and her chest, blood everywhere, all over her.
Ma'am, are you alright?
I'm fine.
And you're lock and key and covered in blood.
It's
What
not
has happened
mine.
here?
Oh. I sure would have liked to meet the other guy.
She stands up and walks over to you all. I'm sorry
What has happened?
to be the bearer of this news, but Geralt was murdered in his cell.
Wait, what?
In front of my eyes, and I didn't see a thing.
Do I believe her?
Make an insight check.
How long ago was this?
Probably do.
I wish we didn't hear that conversation, because even still, I would have the idea that it was Dakir.
About an
I
hour.
can't say that because it might be metagaming.
A little
I
less than
think-
an hour ago.
Well, because
Oh, boy.
I would think our characters would have a reasonable idea, because we know of two people who can't be seen even in broad daylight. Dakir
Yeah.
is one,
So-
his father is the other.
Rio, she's not hiding any of her feelings very well. She's very shaken up that it, not so much that it happened to Geralt or that she cared about him specifically, but more of a it happened right in front of her. Shock.
Rio
value
Rio the
kind of thing.
guards. Amazing
Rio kind of-
perception, clearly.
Rio kind of lowered so he was gonna stab her, so that was good.
Yeah, definitely not lying.
You have clerics in this city, right?
Yes.
There has to be one that at least knows Ray's dead.
It's not possible, I'm afraid.
What do you mean? Of course it's possible.
Poison on the
Stand.
blade. Resurrection isn't possible.
Put. Let me see it.
I can't authorize that for you.
Ma'am.
He's gonna.
You best.
He's gonna sex.
He's
his
gonna
dog
fucking
woman.
Karen it. Her.
He's
Oh,
gonna-
by the way, did I mention she's a high elf?
Rio is
Whoa,
also getting
no.
ready. To,
Great. Oh,
Rio is getting ready
fucking
to
shit.
slam her into the wall.
Anthony walks right up to her.
This is the best. I don't have to do anything. I just get to watch all this happen.
We have protocol. You can
Ain't
make
your
a
fault, Geralt.
formal request with the doctor to do.
He died within your care.
I could imagine the light in the room visibly dim around Anthony just a little bit.
A little bit of that cleric energy coming out, yeah.
Look, I am very good at spotting invisible creatures and, frankly, anyone. There was
Already
no
not good enough.
trace. He was perfectly fine. Within an instant, he was dead.
By a blade of that you said that was coated with some poison, right?
That opened his throat, yes.
All right. Now look at me. I am an alchemist who specializes in poisons.
I'm not authorized to do that for you.
Then
You
give
have
me
to
the
make a
damn
request.
authorization.
I understand your frustrations, and I will pass along the request. That's all
My
I can
friend
do.
just died in your custody.
And I'm sorry.
You're sorry. That the best you got. Look, Geralt wasn't the perfect person, but he didn't deserve that. And the fact that I'm standing here, you're standing here, and nothing's being done is very frustrating.
I didn't ask outside.
I wouldn't say nothing is being done.
Turn around.
King
Who's that?
Henrik walks up.
Do I know who this is?
Any of us?
He's wearing a crown.
I knew. Oh wait, shit.
Yeah.
I'm not
Would I recognize him from the coinage of the land?
No, I was like, I'm sure we can actually quite literally recognize this man, even though we may not know who he is.
In full battle dress. Young
Yeah, I
man,
would imagine.
I would ask that you calm
I have-
yourself in this.
I have grabbed our good high elf lady friend, Janya, by like her collar. I don't have any strength, but I'm like grabbing her.
She's not resisting. She gets your frustrations. Young man, I would advise you to calm yourself, and we may think rationally about what to do next. I
I shall
am
roll a wisdom save.
very deeply sorry for your all's loss.
I shall trigger one of my flash of geniuses because he's down to it and he's right. Anthony takes a deep breath.
I will grant you special consideration and allow you to perform the autopsy in hand with our own physician. If that is acceptable to you.
Those turns are amenable. Apologies. I'm sorry.
It's quite alright. We will find the intruder. This I promise you.
I don't believe you will succeed.
And what makes you say that?
Yeah, what makes you say that, man?
Well, because we know of people who escape even the sight of deities.
Yeah, but what are the chances that this is they're doing? This is probably just something of Geralt's past coming back to haunt him.
This is the most heavily guarded facility in... How far would you say, Your Majesty?
As far as my kingdom reaches.
How long was the trip for Harold and Kumar?
Shut up.
Yeah. You can't talk. You're dead. Fuck you.
Sorry.
Oh
We could
man.
server mute him. Just banned.
Just banned. I don't get any more.
Bad.
No more D&D for
Well,
you.
you're dead now. Kicked out.
No more. No more.
That's some hardcore
Double
D&D
P.
right there.
Right click,
When
disconnect,
you
goodbye.
die, you get kicked from the group.
Yeah.
Yep.
One life only. Next.
New definition of hardcore
Now.
D&D.
If
Yeah, this is hardcore mode.
any of you knows anything about what might have happened here today, I suggest you come forward and enlighten us.
And we need to see the body.
Well, we know
But
nothing for certain as we've...
I'll wait.
Very well. I'll allow you to proceed.
Hold on. I look over to the woman. Sorry, what was your name again?
Janya.
Yeah, you're right. I am going to cast something really quick just to make sure you're okay.
She
Yeah,
nods.
Betty, why is your picture sideways?
Don't worry about that. I'm going to do my free casting of Detect Poison and Disease just to make sure that her blood is not like the blood that's on her is not poisoned or anything.
It is not.
All
I
right.
thought you were going to say it is. I was going to say.
Oh, it's about to go.
I think this needs an X.
I cast Prestidigitation to get the blood off her.
Thank you.
All right.
If I had seen anything, I would have rose to his defense. I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I yelled at you and I don't even know who you are. Yeah, someone else. I'm gonna stand over here. I stand in the corner.
I'm sure we're not the only ones who are confused by how this happened. As I'm
No.
sure this is probably the cause for the castle's
Now, I will
unusual state.
have you escorted to the physician's room, and you can perform your duty or whatever you should require.
I am a medical practitioner.
I can tell. You wear their garb.
Oh, thank you.
And I can see your hands.
I look down at my gloves.
He winks.
I'll head over,
Oops.
pulling out my medical kit, aka my autopsy kit now.
Got some very large images.
If one of you guys, if you guys want to come, I mean, just don't touch anything.
Kotetsu.
Giggity.
And a man in full plate armor, very regal and elegant, walks in, covered head to toe in armor. This is the general of my armories. He will escort you and protect you, and guide you to the physician's room.
If I die, just know it wasn't your fault. As I wait for him to lead.
No answer, but he does lead.
We
No.
gotta find out someone who knows where Geralt's mother is. She needs to know.
Before we get wandered off, I would ask a girl who was a bit more shaken up. What happened when you were, as he died? What were you all talking about?
She
what
goes
were you doing there?
into detail of the visitors he had. She tells you everything because she was gloomstalkering and
Called it.
listening in to
Yeah.
everything.
Okay.
So she tells you even about Rachel and Geralt's daughter. And then about Anko. Hero doll.
Did she mention the glitter flame to us?
She does.
Anthony
She
freezes
gives
at the mention of that.
The full rundown.
I'm sorry. He had what?
Oh, it's in evidence, but it was a bag of purple, glittery
At this point,
sand.
Slane would
or something.
very visibly look a little bit like, have you put that under any other special measures? Because if you haven't, I would recommend it heavily.
I walk over to her, put my hands around her shoulders, not as like forceful as it was last time, but this time more calmly. Ma'am, does that room have any fire or any flame nearby?
No, it doesn't.
All right, make sure that thing does not get close to any fire or flame.
Geralt made me aware before he passed.
Right. Cool. I'm gonna let go of you now.
This is the point where I have to ask: is if it's fair we assume this is the cure? Because, yes, we know. I don't know that it's fair to openly think that.
I think it's pretty reasonable to
Yeah.
assume.
I was like, that's.
Anthony does not want to think it's the cure because he does not.
Yes, I
want
get
to think of
Anthony
it.
very specifically is very much no, like it can't be him. It can't be.
It's unreasonable.
Yes.
He is the sneakiest asshole we know. He could
Yeah,
definitely do this.
There could be more. What are the chances he's here? There must be some other cool guy that can hide from people.
Didn't the clear follow us around like a
You
lot?
shut your whore mouth.
Dude needs a hobby.
Actually, Anthony's the only one that knows that for certain. You erased our memory of that. Anthony was granted his back.
No, you
Oh,
guys got
that's true.
the general gist, it's not about the family, familial
Well,
relations.
you're right.
Yeah,
Right,
you just
right.
know that he's been messing with us, but not like the extent of his messing.
Yeah, you all know about his challenge, you know all that to you. And
Right,
I would have
okay.
gotten away with it too if it would have been for you and the middling kids.
All right, guys. When we get to that room, I need someone to hold me back.
Very well. Why?
Because at the moment of seeing his body, I'm going to want to beat it.
I see.
Real
I will happily
volunteers?
restrain you. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Sir,
Not sure that
just know
works.
that I need to get the frustration out. I'll explain after the rage has subsided.
Not sure that'll work right now, Anthony. You know, I'm kind of blood's not flowing.
Look, I need something to yell at, and your body's the perfect cadaver to do it to.
no
That's
judgment.
okay.
So when do we get into that room?
I have to mute because I might be laughing my ass off at here in just a minute.
The man introduced as Kitetsu says, right this way. Very deep and low, but booming voice at the same time.
My God.
Henrik will stay with the rest of you and just kind of get a general idea of
What
who
kind of
Geralt
people
was and who you all are and stuff like that.
I'm just a wandering doctor. Not important.
You're going with Kitetsu, and Kitetsu's not asking.
Oh, okay.
But you make your way to a room And the tiefling from earlier is in the room. Casting different spells, identifying.
Oh, pant, right?
Legend loring, the like.
Incense is burning.
Pretty much all manner of magical investigation is going on in this room.
Your name was Pant, right?
Pent.
Pant. Got it. Sorry.
I'll forgive you. You clearly don't know regal and noble elegance.
No, not really. All right. I look around to my friend who's going to hold me back.
Me and Ray are both.
Well,
Yeah, don't look at me. I'm not the strongest.
Oh, you guys are still in the room with Henrik and Janya.
Oh,
He's allowing the doctor to be there. Sorry. Still technically a crime scene and all that.
All right, then. Wisdom saving throw. Flash of genius. I can beat the body later.
As you do see your friend Geralt on the table, throat slit, very clean cut.
Push down both the feelings of sadness and rage.
Anthony,
Alrighty.
did you know DQ well enough to know his blade?
Look, let's see what happens. All right. I'll look over.
As you approach, there's another, a woman. Definitely looks more clerical type. Kind of whitish blonde hair.
Another elf.
Does not appear to be. Appears to be an Azamar.
Ooh, nice. Okay. Hi.
Hello. Shamira.
Anthony. What have you found so far?
Well, he was killed with a single cut. He bled out within 10 seconds of it. And resurrection magic had no effect. That was the first thing we tried.
Guide myself and medicine to determine how, like, a cut of this magnitude, how long would it take for someone to bleed out? Like, is this a more supernatural bleeding out, or was this a natural type of bleeding out? Before
You're looking at the wound, and you're trying to get a better look at it, and for some reason your vision is blurry. Before finally you realize you're crying. And the tears are in the way.
Give me a moment. I'll step
Quite all right.
I'll step over towards the table. I'm assuming they have like an operating table where they have like just tools and stuff like that.
Yeah.
I'll take off the mask.
Speak with
breath.
dead also did not work. Any sort of purification on the body is meaningless.
Something about poison, right?
Yes, it's still flowing through his system, even without the beating heart to keep it going.
Detect poison disease is a 10-minute lasting thing, so.
Okay. You definitely detect poison from the blood.
Alrighty. I pull out my bag of holding and I start pulling out my alchemist tools to start identifying this poison.
Right. Already done. Sadly, the attempt failed.
With alchemy?
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant cast it. You said cast identify.
Oh, no. Sorry. No, to begin identifying, basically. I'm literally like gonna take a blood sample and gonna run it through some tests to see how powerful this is, and with my medical knowledge,
Gotcha.
what poison would it be?
Gotcha. So, Pent mentions that there is a magical effect on the body, some sort of necromancy. but the magic in particular he's never heard of, and it didn't give him any details. Just the school.
Which is why you're attempting your legend lore.
Indeed.
All right, keep going with that. I'll get over to Geralt, quickly try to drip a little bit of blood into a vial.
All right.
And I'll run it through my alchemy supplies to try to identify this sucker.
All right. Make an alchemy supplies check.
And I'll guidance myself.
$30.
Oh. You gonna flash your genius on top?
I might as well.
Might as well, he says.
37.
As we cut to the other group for a moment. As you're all talking with Henrik and Janya, a very tall, red-headed woman bursts through the doors. Janya, I just heard what happened. Is he gone? Yes. Yes, he is. And she bursts into tears, but like angry tears. Starts pounding the wall. And kind of curls up on the floor.
I'll turn to Janya and ask, another friend of Geralt's? You in the city?
Rachel. The one I told you about visited him.
Oh, this was the other.
Oh.
And it's at that moment Slane will put the two and two together and go, oh.
Would we see any resemblance?
How much do they look alike?
Before Geralt's hair was gray, it was probably that color. Similar nose, I would say. Probably the mother's eyes. But yeah, there's definitely a resemblance.
But none of us had any inkling that Geralt had.
He never told us.
They never told any of you.
This would have been something that's hard. Alright, let's see.
And,
Nope.
well, yeah. Because she wasn't there for the conversation with him and his daughter, right? So we weren't told about that one.
Yeah, you were. She told you about that.
Oh, no, we were.
She mentioned the two people that had visited him and what they basically talked about.
Yep.
Yeah, I didn't know she was present for that, for their conversation.
Hey, hell yeah, this is evidence, Catherine.
Yeah, she was hiding in the corner in the dark.
Yeah.
Oh, so
yeah. So Slane will try and go console her, or comfort her in some way.
Back off my daughter, you piece of shit.
I'm not trying to do nothing.
I was so mean to him. I just wanted him to know how badly he hurt me. Not having a father there.
What happened was not your fault.
I can't help but feel like it is. By the way, check your DMs, Hellfire.
I'm checking me DMs. Sorry.
DM from your DM.
DM's DM. A frightful thing at that.
did Geralt hand Rio any of his personal items or just the valuables?
It was
It was all
weapons as
everything. Yeah.
well.
Everything
So
except for
Everything except
the poop glitter.
no, it was everything except for because you kept there was one weapon you kept that they had
the
taken.
Hammer of Thunderbolts was the one
That's what
that
it was.
Geralt had with him, and
Yeah, they would have taken that then.
Yes, they have
Yeah.
it somewhere.
yeah, is there something
Oh,
Geralt
do
had
we-
that's personal to him that I could give her?
the only thing I could think of would be his trident. But I don't know that we should do that.
Like did it's like,
I don't know. Do we think? Uh, this is something I don't know that Hell can immediately answer since he's, dead. Would we think Geralt would want us to hand her something?
Let us wait some time to verify he is completely unrevivable before giving away all his things.
I suppose.
well, not like I meant like something that could be like personal to Geralt to show like not like just giving her like all his stuff.
No, I'm not talking about that stuff. But the only one I know of note that he's had for a while is the fucking trident.
All right, I should probably hold off on that then.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah, I
that's my
don't
point.
know. And
I don't wanna
anyways, it doesn't mean as much if we give it to her.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yes, I think
But,
if he
well,
is permadead, then some of it will have to
in-
go to taking care of his mother, and some of it will probably go to her as well.
In case you need to figure out I'm just trying to figure out what personal items he had with him aside from the valuables that he had listed. Because there might have been stuff that was not mentioned.
I would ask Rachel, do you know of Geralt's mother?
Yeah. When I saw you all in Brighton, I sort of tracked down information on him and learned he lived here. And
You saw her in Brighton?
I saw you all in Brighton except for a couple new faces.
I see.
I don't think you saw me, to be fair. Or knew who I was.
I see.
I work with, well, my husband works with the Adrestian scholars, and I'm sort of his backup.
Geralt had mentioned that his mother had lived in this city, though he had not had the chance to visit her. At least yet to even check.
Yeah, I can show you where she lives, but she's missing. I last saw her 3 days ago. I've been hanging around here hoping that he would return, so I'd get a chance to talk to him.
I see. We were not aware he had a daughter. And by the sound of things, he may not have known himself. My indeed sincerest apologies on this matter.
In a way, he doesn't deserve my pain, but it still hurts. I suppose I'll see to burying him.
One's
before I
family
return.
is still one's family. Whether close nor far.
But if you guys are planning to find his mother, count me in. I'm good in a fight. A lot of anger issues growing up.
I would say an honor, at the very least. Something we could attempt to look down and track.
Well, if he's not able to, we should help her if we can.
Well, I question some of his choices. I don't believe he would willingly let her disappearance go unchecked. There's evidence he cared for his mother. Or,
Sounds
at
like a
least from
plan.
what he's shown us.
As we cut back to Anthony, you just rolled your 37. You there, Anthony?
Oh yeah, I'm waiting.
Gotcha. Go on, I get it. I'm fucking with you. Anyway, the poison is unique and viral.
So it continues to spread.
It is a live poison. It's not spreading to other hosts, just within the cells of the blood. And then attaches itself to other parts of the body as well. And it is a magical poison. You can tell that it's probably the source of this necromancy.
Would it be negated with Sarin Root?
No. Sarin Root wasn't necromancy.
No, that's the root that negates magic, though, isn't it?
He's asking if I use Sarin Root, could I negate the?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, well, but then the magical resurrection doesn't necessarily work.
Look, man.
That's also very
Open
possible.
floating questions. I've also got the gloves of Dispel Magic.
You do remember Medichon couldn't even have spells casted on her
Yeah.
when she touched Sarin Root.
Yeah. I've also got those high-level gloves, though, which can nullify high-level magic.
It's
So
definitely...
ninth level, we find out.
It's definitely nothing you've ever seen before. It's an altogether new poison.
I'm opening my notebook and just like jotting down notes. I don't know if the cleric wants to as I stop talking to people as I'm basically just like running the experiments and finding out it's like, okay, like that's what it's doing. Right.
Here.
Get up.
Whatever this
dead
poison
man,
is,
shush.
it's something new.
Dead men tell no tales.
I'm grabbing Anthony at this point. Here.
No, sorry, Geralt, I have to stop you. So Geralt awakes and is choking on his own throat.
Turn around. Cleric?
Sorry, that was frightening. She goes in to assist. She did close the wound already.
I'm like running my finger like Geralt, you alright? Please tell me you're not a zombie. Can you do a quick channel to Fadeace to make sure he's not undead?
He is undead. He looks otherwise fine, though. He's much paler.
You motherfucker. I even said this earlier, too. Son of a bitch, you wouldn't say anything. I knew I was close. I'm not there.
Anthony's debating. Do we put him down? He is undead.
And you are a cleric, and none of
I
us
am
are
a
there to
cleric.
stop you.
It's not the undead creature type, but traces of undeath.
The necromancy. The poison.
The magical effect is gone, Pence says. I felt it activate the moment he resurrected.
And that explains something, at least. Or at least a theory. Of course, you couldn't resurrect him because he truly wasn't dead yet. Or at least, not fully dead. Start kind of thinking about how the poison worked. Everything was the poison keeping his, like, body in stasis.
More like... Make an Arcana check for the magical aspects of it.
I'm good at this.
Yes, you are.
Can
Thanks to Murder.
Can I do some guidance?
That's your check.
All right. D4. And I'll pop another flash of genius
So 30.
for a 30.
30!
All right.
What type of check is this?
Arcana.
Like, what's it for again?
I'm trying to figure out, like, why is he still alive? Why the resurrection wasn't working based on the clues that I was given.
It
He's
was...
trying to figure out why the magics were...
It's not a stasis effect. It is more like a timed release resurrection. He was definitely dead.
Oh, but the intention was to revive him?
Indeed.
Yeah.
But
Make a history check on top of this, please.
why?
26.
History check.
Death isn't always the end. Sometimes individuals who've died somehow still live. Some of these beings, known as reborn, exhibit the scars of their fatal ends or ashen flesh or bloodless veins. But they are typically marvels of magic or science and are alive despite should have never have been able to be revived. Truly scarred souls that could not be revived sometimes can be as reborn if they have unfinished business. But in this case, it seems like it was induced.
And it's like my brain's running at like half a mile an hour, which is not too fast because it's still kind of shocked that Geralt is resurrecting before his eyes, and he's just like, brain work faster.
Catch what he said?
Science doesn't make sense.
Well,
As an
if
apprentice,
Anthony heard what Geralt said, that...
And I didn't hear anything, apparently.
No.
We had to
Okay.
rewind that a little.
Okay.
I just kind of mouth or say kind of without realizing I was saying it out loud. An induced reborn. Looking over to the sample I have. Do you know what, ma'am? He's an induced reborn. Please don't tell me you don't know what a reborn is.
Deception chicken.
Yeah, well, whoever created that, I point to my alchemy set with the poison, just solved the riddle. Um, do I know if healing magic works on an unborn? All right, then I'll give a quick, come on, Geralt, you're gonna be fine, buddy, as I cast the healing word.
I am fine. Why am I laying here?
You've had a terrible, terrible thing happen to you.
The voice is
Don't
very
worry.
scarred, but he does choke it out.
How much of my memory is lost from the cells?
You remember talking to Rachel and Anko, and then Janya, and then nothing.
That was...
There should be another 2 on top of that.
Why am I here?
You were found dead in your cell.
It had to have been Janya then. She was the only one that was in front of me.
Apparently, from what we can tell, and we interrogated her, trust me, I got up in her face.
You don't get in front of anyone's face.
Shut up, Geralt. I'm still pissed off about the glitter flame.
How do you know about the glitter flame?
Because you told me, you son of a bitch. And I punch him.
Ow!
Was your strength modifier?
It's a -2.
Okay, well, you take 1 damage, girl. Minimum of 1. You will also find you have a new feature under your belt. Two new features, rather.
Everyone gets out the fancy things.
Survive long enough, man.
You can find them quickly in your features by looking at the sidebar, and it'll be labeled
passive?
as Reborn.
What do you mean survive long enough? I've been here since the
Passive,
beginning.
yeah.
What the hell?
Oh, then it's your turn.
Passive effect.
I don't know that I want to turn, honestly.
Look at the sidebar. It'll say Reborn by it. The requirements.
Actually, I say that I have a feature.
Underneath.
Okay, explain to me one more time where
Thanks,
you're
Asmodeus.
telling me to look.
On your character sheet, features, passive abilities. You'll see source and requirements.
Oh. Okay.
Now
I
look
see
for
that one, yes.
Reborn.
Yep, I see both those now. Thank you.
Yep. Those are your 2 new features.
With my pitiful strength, I'm not going to be able to keep damaging him, but I'm assuming like these 2 magicians who saw me crying over the body of my friend, being very like, I want to help him so much, all of a sudden see me thrashing him and probably hold me back.
There we go, just so the damage log is accurate. -1.
Thank you.
And the healing was with a +2 more.
Yep.
I forgot to adjust the other 7.
Got it.
I rolled a 3 on the healing word.
Well, 3 out of 4.
Yeah, I mean...
That was level 1.
Yep, it's pretty insane.
How does the bottom one work exactly?
Due to your private call.
If you want to take him over for
you
a
may
second.
be better off dragging him, yeah.
So you make the ability check, and you can immediately add that to it.
Okay.
If you choose to.
Isn't it? Does it matter what the ability check is what I was asking. Basically.
No.
Okay.
When you make an ability check that uses a skill, so if it's a blank intelligence check, no, but if it uses a skill of any kind.
Okay, so like if I had like a sleight of hand check, I could use it on that on any roll, basically.
Yep.
Is there a like channel divinity use case on it? Like I can only use it once per long rest, etc.
It says that at the bottom there. Number of times equal to your proficiency bonus per long rest.
I didn't get that far before I started reading. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Read the full thing.
I read
Ask your
3/4 of it.
You're not.
It was the
You're
last
not
sentence.
Geralt. You can read.
I know. I didn't read the last sentence because then I got to a question where I needed to ask a question.
And then a voice in your ear, Geralt, as this is all unfolding. Voice of your deity. Contract fulfilled.
Oh.
I kind of figured.
I don't like you, Asmodeus. I like you, I do not trust you.
In my head, I'm still thinking, hoping that he's listening. I have questions.
As another fist comes down and punches you.
Another deal can be made. This one less favorable.
We'll talk. Now might not be the time looking around the room, seeing all the clerics standing here that don't like Asmodeus.
What do you mean? He's totally looked upon favorably.
As far as things Geralt's ever thought.
Let me at him.
Well, I'm literally getting punched by one of my friends right now.
Let me at him. Son of a bitch.
Keep him back away from me. He's going to kill me.
You were strong enough to hold him back.
Yeah, but man, I don't want to do that to him. In my eyes, he's the only person that came running to my aid to try and save me.
We were not allowed there. Fuck you.
That's not what Geralt thinks.
Hey, we're consoling your daughter right now. You've got other things you're probably more concerned about
shit,
there.
I have a daughter.
They stripped him of his armor, right, Geralt?
Yeah.
All right. He's also butt naked, right?
Yeah.
For comedy's sake. All right.
Yeah, of course.
Punching his chest, and then just collapsing into a hug. As I let go, I'm gonna deny I ever did that.
I don't want to tell anyone, but I will remember this, Anthony. As
You shut up. I'm still mad.
You're allowed to be mad, but I can tell that you care. That's all that matters.
I'm a doctor. Of course I care.
Can I have some clothes?
Can we get his clothes?
Oh, well, your garments underneath your armor are ruined with blood, but we can get you some new clothes.
I got it. I gas prestidigitation.
Oh no, they're probably thrown out at this point. I'm probably gonna have to just take whatever.
Actually, I
someone
don't
can give
think
me.
so, considering they were probably covered in blood that was mixed with poison.
Yeah.
It said magical poison.
My guess is they would probably be gone at this point, which is fine. I want a new character art for Geralt anyways.
Like I said, I'll get him some new clothes. He snaps his fingers and Geralt is clothed.
Is it noble clothes?
No.
I was hoping it was noble clothes so Geralt could be uncomfortable.
Commoner's clothes.
Alrighty. You were killed in custody. The person who was watching over you apparently didn't see anything, which put her in a very distraught state.
Where is Janya?
She's currently in a room with our friends.
Guard, go get everybody, please. And
can we go to a bigger
guard
room
runs
than
off.
this? I really don't want to be on the autopsy table having conversations.
This is a pretty big room. I mean,
it's a quite large laboratory.
Usually you keep a
I'm
lot of bodies.
uncomfortable laying on. I'm uncomfortable sitting on the table where I was just dead.
You can get off the table at any time, buddy.
This is not where I want to be.
Is
This
it
is my
reminding you
biggest
of your
fear is to
mortality?
be on a.
Oh, please, there's a guard, tell him we'll be in my office. He sends a second guard to chase after the first one.
I'm sorry that he's such a big baby.
And
He's
then
old.
snaps his fingers and casts teleport.
Ah,
Oh God! Warn me.
And he teleports you to his office.
I follow her.
Geralt, back alive for fucking 10 seconds, already whining and complaining.
Wait, the alchemy supplies.
They came with you.
Okay. Alchemy supplies. I catch them.
But you're in a very... It almost looks like a library. It doesn't look very much like an office at all. Very organized, neat, arranged in rows. Different research tables going on. Bit of odd, trinkets and artifacts in every corner.
Well, might as well tell you what I found out at least.
And then your
Speaking of which,
friends join you.
Pent, did you find out anything with your legend lore?
I did. Though only the information about the Reborn. And not about the poison itself.
Gotcha.
For it to work, I needed a
Specific.
name or origin of it in mind.
Well, as far as I can tell, it's something that was recently created, or has been created, but was hidden away. Whatever this poison is, it's new. Other than that, do I know if I can think of any way to identify what ingredients were used or anything of that nature?
You might be able to test it against other known poisons and find some ingredients that way.
Alright.
As the rest of your friends join you. Rachel entering the room, looking at Geralt and kind of debating in her head what to do.
That's a big lady. Oh, shit. I desperately look for my mask and run over and grab it. Put it on.
But Janya rushes over and... I'm so sorry, Geralt. I didn't see anything. In a single instance, you were just dead.
I don't blame you. I would never think that you had done this in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, bullshit.
Pent's like, what, didn't you just...
No, just don't listen to them. I would never think that you did this against me. I know you...
The first thing he said was it was
Would
you.
you stop, Anthony?
No, I will not allow you to lie.
Good old Geralt. Geralt's back.
Well,
Do you want me to take more glitter flame from you?
You think I'll let you now?
you have more of that?
What?
Yeah, he's a lot of it.
I don't know how you deleted yourself, but you're back.
I have no idea how I deleted myself.
I'm a scientist. And I'm at least responsible with it. As long as no one I trust tries to steal it.
King Hendrik even marches in.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
Yes, I thought it best to see the miraculous return to life myself.
About that.
Yes, I was informed of him being a reborn. Curiously, a reborn. You were filled in when the guards came.
Oh, was I? Okay.
Yep. Curiously rare thing, that is. Normally, as far as we know, one can only be reborn in such a way if they were born on the equinox of Dawnsborn, of Dawn's Light and Dusklight.
Say what?
Sorry. Normally, one can only become a reborn, as far as we're aware, if you were born on the equinox of Dawn's Light and Dusklight. Often called the Night of Stillness.
One more time, please.
No.
That is quite a ways off to be.
I
I'm sorry.
I know when Dakir's birthday is, don't I?
It was on the 8th of Dawn's Light and Dusklight, yeah. The Night of Stillness.
Well, if anyone else was questioning what happened now, Anthony is probably no longer. I'm pretty sure by all now, even Geralt. Well, maybe
your
not
friend
Geralt.
Geralt is not Dawnborn or Duskborn, and certainly not born on the Night of Stillness.
Right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Nope. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nobody's talking anymore.
Yep. Mm-hmm. I have.
Look, I think that someone came through for me.
Are you having a
Very
stroke?
loud.
Shamir says.
It's caused by a certain someone whom he fears.
I pass out.
Yep.
God damn it! Not again. Why in the worst situations possible?
I would think pretty much as I finish that sentence, you just collapse it.
Shamira, already having been watching you, catches you.
Okay, good.
Oh dear, and she drags you over to a bench.
Thank you.
At this point, I might as well say it. It has to be Takir, right? Turn to my friends.
Chibi Medi-chan, go take care of him.
Already on it.
Please.
She slaps him across the face.
That's one way to do it.
And you wake up.
I'm like,
I'll turn to Geralt.
man, I had the strangest dream, guys.
Oh, yes? What would that be?
Yeah, Geralt was dead. And
Not a
then
dream.
someone alluded to the fact that something terrible could possibly be true, but that can't be right. I'm still. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Hold yourself together, man.
I wish it was a dream.
You know what, can I? Oh, did I get rid of the smell? Fuck.
I have more to do.
Damn it. Damn it.
All right, bud. All right. Okay. I'll say it. Since no one else will. I think Dakir's messing with us again.
He'd never mess with me. Never had a
No.
reason to.
Maybe he found a new toy.
What?
I don't like Anthony. I know that this is like the sudden realization of Geralt realizing like what this feels like to you, and he is ashamed for making fun of you for it.
Does a shame appear across your face?
Yeah, just like horror, basically.
Sucks, doesn't it?
You know what? Slane will say it loud enough for anyone to hear. Especially someone who might be watching from the shadows. Dakir, you're probably here and listening and enjoying what chaos you may have caused.
Please don't antagonize him. I really don't want another meeting with him.
But I'll never tell. You don't actually hear that.
I was like, that matters whether we actually hear that or not.
You know, we always wait with bated breath when you say something like that.
Yeah.
I know.
Alrighty, so
Not nice.
That's why I do it.
It's not nice.
so this could be possibly the cure's work. Poison no one ever heard of. The ability to find out if he can transfer. Wait a minute.
Reaching into a place that's supposedly unbreachable.
No, wait. Hold on. Hold up. I reach into my bag of holding and I look for my potion of race change.
It's there.
And I'll look at that, look towards the poison, look to that, look towards the poison. He would know. He was at the same place as I was. Read the same research I read. That son of a bitch.
Anthony, put the dagger down.
No, I don't have a dagger. I gave it to my medical assistant for this particular reason. Anyways, thoughts for later. Alright, there's only one more question I have. Who's the broad?
I'm afraid I can't introduce her the way she deserves to be, but
Was he talking about me? Sorry, I didn't get it. Rachel says. I'm.
this is an awkward dance, huh?
I'm Rachel.
Hi, why are you here?
I'm Doofus over there's daughter.
I look for a man named Doofus.
She's pointing at Geralt.
I literally am raising my hand right now.
I look behind Geralt for a quick second, and then
Oh.
oh.
Hey, this man procreated.
Well, I saw the syphilis. I
What
was
a
gonna ask you about that later.
dooming
but-
thought. Oh dear.
Yeah, you didn't see me fully unclothed.
What, this man has syphilis and also an ability that removes diseases?
Yeah.
Anyways,
Hey, no way.
I look over to the daughter, to Miss Rachel. I look over at her, slowly walk over to her. Whatever feeling you have, it's valid.
I know.
Don't ever let anyone tell you you're not supposed to feel this way. Hate him as much as you want.
Oh,
For as long as you
I
want.
do.
I'm just sitting here. I'm like, when is Anthony gonna say something good about me?
But I am glad he's alive to be hated.
That we can agree on. Oh, we're your dad's friend. Do you want us to call him your dad?
No, I think he's lost
Okay.
that privilege.
Fair enough.
Shame.
We'll call him Doofus.
That sounds good. I like that name.
All right, Geralt. When we're addressing you to your daughter, you are going to be known as Doofus.
I
I
don't
don't
even get to use my first name. Damn.
Not with her. I'll call you Geralt in private. All right.
Damn, Geralt just lost name privileges? Shit.
Yeah, I
God
think
damn.
that's a little outside of his purview.
Alrighty. So, yay. Geralt's alive. Not our doing.
Well, technically, he's not alive.
Shut up, Geralt.
Oh, Geralt, your mother. She's missing.
Wait,
I
what?
have a feeling I know who's behind that.
She catches you up to speed, Anthony.
I'm afraid
You know, maybe we
speaking
should have.
too much at a time.
Maybe we should have someone here learn sending.
That'd be a good idea. I'm smart. I'd be good at those.
You're not a wizard, Hilary.
You're not a lizard, wary.
Um, do you know the... Well,
Actually, aren't you one of the only 2 people in our party that can learn it?
if I take cleric levels, I could learn it eventually.
Oh, so okay, no. So there's literally just only one person. It's KuZii.
I mean, I can learn it.
Do you have 3rd level spells?
Not yet, but I can learn it.
My point stands. Yeah,
All right.
it's literally.
Well, your
just
mom is missing. And you say you have an idea.
I have a feeling I know who's behind the capture of my mother.
Is that the uncle lady we're talking about?
Yes. And Banrayu.
Banrayu.
Sorry, it's hard to get his name right the first time.
All right. And why would you suspect them?
Let's just say after Rachel left and made me feel like the little peasant of a father I am, Anko came to visit me. She basically said that I was in a bad position, in a less form of words, and Johnny, I can say this as well, that I should be careful on what I say, and that I should look after my family, namely my mother, and that she would hate for anything bad to happen to her, and left. It seems like a pretty big coincidence to me that Anko would come visit me in the cells to warn me of this position and what I say, and not have possession of my mother.
How did Uncle know you were here? How did Rachel know you were here?
Rachel had been following me since Brighton.
Well, it was also announced via the town criers, because
Yeah, they're yelling it from the rooftops.
he's a very
I have a
wanted
feeling-
man.
I have a feeling
Yeah, I missed
that
Never mind.
Which you are not absolved of, by the way, unfortunately.
thanks, appreciate it. Yep. You know, I would think that this happening to me in the cells would be a clear indication that I was not behind something and that somebody is trying to fuck with my life.
I don't think it's the fact that, something crazy happened. It's the fact that you ran away.
I ran away because I thought there was no other way out of it.
Well, you made a poor decision.
Yeah, I did make a poor decision. For family. For the one person that's captured by someone else right now.
Yeah, I know. Howard, do you know a way to find her?
While we petty squabble, is the king still in the room?
He is. And he is watching each of you intently.
You gotta relax, Geralt. You just came through a horrible ordeal. And we don't know any way to find your mother. We have a lead. That's about it. However, blatantly charging into this person's place or anything could just get
I
your
wasn't
medic
saying
killed.
that we were going to run into their home or not make a plan of action in some way, shape, or form. It just... Allow me this. King Henrik.
Yes.
Have I ever done anything other than deserting my post after something serious happened? Deserved what I'm getting.
I don't think anybody deserves any harsh treatment.
Then let me do this.
Crimes must go punished, however.
Deserting my post and not telling you the full truth is I'm guilty of.
I believe,
stand
however,
for that.
that you should be allowed the opportunity to prove your innocence on the other matter of your involvement with the group. And as such, I will allow you to go free until this matter is resolved. And if you show good work, I may intervene and apply leniency to your sentence for the desertion.
May I have what my sentence will be? So I know what I'm
The stakes
facing
are.
at least.
Desertion is normally a lesson for the others. It is usually death.
But I thought that was only for the King's Guards, not just the other guard. There was a reason why I didn't pick the King's Guards, because I didn't want any chance of it. Are you telling me that I chose the King, not the King's Guards, when I could have gone into the King's? Like, he's having a meltdown right now because he's thinking that the whole choice of him going into the
Geralt's that
mundane
stupid, eh?
guards. Yes. Yes.
Geralt, all guards are king's guards, by definition.
True, but I think he means the royal decree,
Ah,
which is my actual, personal bodyguards.
gotcha.
Katetsu being the leader of them.
Hi.
No. Again, the voice echoes even though he spoke softly.
You know, we need allies. We might as well ask him if he's willing to help us in this matter.
This isn't the time.
Maybe not, but do we have a better option?
Maybe after we do something for him, he's willing to scratch our backs.
Yes.
I'll tell you what.
If you could find the culprits of that night and proof that they are guilty.
I have something else that is also valuable to you as knowledge that we should talk about as well. And I would trade some of my sentence, quote unquote death, for that. I need help. We need help. And I point to the rest of the group.
I don't think we're in a position to bargain.
I know we're not. But if we're going to do this, if we're going to do this for Leandro and my name, we might as well ask now.
Yeah, that was where I was going.
I mean, it's not as though everyone else won't be affected as well if things happen the way.
Have your alchemists check the glitter flame that I gave to Janya, and figure out its capabilities and understand when I say we found crates on crates on crates on crates on crates.
Motherfucker.
Of that stuff.
You were there. What do you mean? This was what we're talking about at
No, exactly.
Cove. Yeah.
The way he's saying it is as if he doesn't believe what my findings are.
Essentially,
I know, well, the king
Majesty,
would want confirmation.
Yes, we're
King
here to
will
tell you
always
there
confirm.
is a group actively currently trying to destroy a good portion of the world. And they're trying to weaponize that glitter flame.
That is trying to pull a moon into this planet to kill every living soul on the planet.
Not that I don't believe you and trust your intentions, but how would that even be possible?
There is a
By
lot
using
more
old
technology. No, there is a lot of technology that I have seen, that each one of the people in my friend group have seen and experienced.
Who's got some KuZii tech on them?
I was like, do you have my pack? Do you have my pack here? Because my
you know what?
backpack is from there.
I have
Rio
Kaiseri's.
has your backpack.
He's actually
No,
Rio.
but
I will pull out the
You've got
a
Parasite
fucking
Blade.
cannon!
Have you ever seen this?
we have, but like that's Ken is not. I'm looking at my stuff.
It is actually attached to the
It's
card,
in your
isn't it?
port.
I mean,
Oh, is it? Is it
you
in
know,
the card?
Mounted. It's mounted. It's mounted.
It's on the cart, which is not here.
Chromis can like
Uh,
rip out his tongue and then it kind of just reappears.
Well, that's just a magic item. Like, we've seen that before.
what about the special medals that we got?
Alabaster.
We left those in the vault.
Yeah, some of the stuff we don't have with
Um,
us, but we could prove.
Wait, aren't
Some
there
of them
the-
are wearing. Some of you are wearing alabaster.
Oh, yeah, I was
I
like,
was
are
like,
we
no,
wearing
we
alabaster?
have a lot of shit on us. I think you guys are misunderstanding how much we have.
Yeah, I was like-
Come here.
The
You're
alabaster
wearing
hand
hand
gets-
plate, aren't you?
Are those not in the portable hole?
I'm wearing my armor.
Yeah, you're wearing the
Like,
half plate, right? That we got.
I've
from
got the
Kaiseri?
Kaiseri security cannon, the
We also-
lowest of low magic tools they use. Let's see.
I'm wearing a
what
set
else
of their armor.
Yeah.
I'll
And
pull my friends
so is-
forward and be like, "Look, their
so
armor
is
is
Rio.
not from this area. That you are in the city that knows everything about everything. We are on the oldest city on the continent, and you probably have never seen this."
Here's a question. Magic Man, Pent,
Yes.
do you have comprehend languages at least prepared?
Oh, that's a good one.
Yes, I do.
Would you mind casting it? Because once I speak, you will be able to understand, but everybody else will not. Unless someone here.
DM question. Would tongues work better?
Comprehend languages, because then you wouldn't be able to speak it. Because it just means everybody can understand
Gotcha.
you and you can understand everybody.
Yeah, which doesn't help show the language barrier.
Gotcha. Yeah, tongues just makes it so everyone understands. Yeah. Yeah. Pent would know that. So.
No
Magic
DM
Man.
questions.
I see you came to the higher authority. I'm kidding.
I don't interact with tongues that often.
I'm kidding, dude.
I
Roll
know.
a death save.
Roll it, let's see.
Oh yeah. Yeah, the moment he casts comprehend languages, they're going, alright. The language I speak right now is Kaiserian.
We can say what we know of Kaiseri. It's probably somewhere in their oldest records.
Did you understand that?
Pent nods, and the rest of them shake their heads.
Don't ask me how I know, I just do. This is one of the oldest language. And when I speak of quantum mechanics, I speak of I start going into like the technical terms I learned from all the other things. So comprehend language should give them an idea of what I'm, like the gist of what I'm talking about and the insanity of the technology that I'm speaking of.
Yeah. They look at the
Oh, hey,
examples.
where's Craxley?
I was just gonna say, is
He's back at the
Oh.
manor.
He's back at the mansion.
I told him to
Aw.
wait. You guys,
Yeah,
walk in
yeah,
Warforged.
this would be
Not
a great time for him.
Yeah, could we go fetch him?
Wait, hold up. You've got a guy in your pocket.
Oh, you do have a guy in your pocket.
I do have a guy in my pocket.
What?
If
Oh
you don't
yeah.
That one you might actually hesitate to do.
Yep.
Because, like, you might suddenly think of morality and legality if
Yep.
they would
no,
like
no,
that
yeah.
very much.
Okay. Craxley may be a different issue, but yeah, no, that one's
Yep, Anthony's fully aware. Alright. Now you get me when I say quantum.
Vaguely.
Right.
I understand what it's supposed to mean. But it holds no foundation in other language of any kind.
We went to an ancient city. One that has recordings of things something people here have forgotten long ago. I know you have a teleportation circle here that I know the sigil of. Here in the castle, one in the Scarlet Athenium in the basement.
There are multiple teleportation circles in the castle. Which one are you speaking of?
Could I recreate the sigil?
Yeah,
Because I'm assuming it'd be
you
one
could
of
draw it out.
Yeah, it'd be one of their older ones, because Kyber knows of it, so I'll draw it out. Or use minor illusion, or whatever.
And remind me, what specifically does it say for that specific
It just
sigil?
says Leandrol, White Marble Castle.
Gotcha.
That's all you wrote down. Scarlet Athenium is the one with the third sublevel basement, and that's the one that goes into the most detail in Leandrol. The other two are just basic statements.
Also, if your alchemists are gonna look at that glitter flame, I need to oversee this.
Do we have any potions?
I have plenty of potions.
No. Kaiseri potions.
I have plenty of potions.
Yeah.
Or
Maybe
else-
show them a flawed one that we still have. That way, because I know you're touchy about.
I mean, if you need proof of the place's existence, then feel free to just cast Identify on my armor.
Or actually,
It's
you
known as a
have access to a number of clerics. Where's someone with Zone of Truth if you question our word?
Are primed weapons a thing outside of Kaiseri, or?
Yeah, I think so, actually.
Yeah.
All right. We still have the Umbral Noctis journal thing as well. I assume that's written in Kaiseri.
Actually, if one of them would be willing to accompany us to our house, we could just straight up show them the cannon mounted atop the carriage.
That is true. That will be the most. That's what's the carriage itself, right? That's also.
Yes. Although that's not quite, I'm sure, as impressive as some of the other.
Well, heck, you've got, the ability to use a teleportation nexus. You think Kyburn wants a guest?
Well, I would
my
take us
God.
to.
It's maybe a
Took
step
somebody
too far.
from
I mean,
Leandrol
if you
to
need proof,
fucking Hybern's Manor,
No.
bruh.
First of all, do remember, I can't teleport anyone that. Oh, come on, brain. The Allseer, fucking. Oh my goodness! I don't know why I'm struggling with his name.
Right, because it's you can't.
Absolute
Endymion.
fail.
Mentally.
Oh.
That was a
Endymion.
nat one. That was a nat one, unfortunately.
Yeah,
That
absolutely.
one in your own brain.
Yeah, it happens. It's only with his fucking name too. I'm
Big
much
Brad.
better about everyone else. I don't know why I can't get him to. Either way, I can't let anyone. No one else can teleport in without his knowledge. I'm not allowed to teleport them. That was something that was said earlier.
True.
So they won't be able to make it.
Oh,
to
right
this
then.
area.
Never mind.
However, I could teleport them to our house where we have that.
Correctly.
Or the cannon.
There's the
Craxley,
cannon. There's Craxley. There's.
What about an
Have them
animagus
send
tree
someone with
ability?
us.
Those are innately magical.
So you're pointing out all
So-
the things that are evidence of your time in Kaiseri, and
Yes.
the king says, I believe you. You would not be able to lie effectively enough to
As a
me.
group.
Especially me.
I will choose to believe you on this.
Anyways, why were we telling him about this? Kind of got lost in thought.
Because we're trying to
We need
tell
help,
him
and
that
we're not
we
good
need
enough.
help and we need armies, we need assistance. We're going to be fighting an angel and an army of undead.
Why would he help us?
Because if not,
Because
they
I'm
plan to
from
hurt
here,
the world.
and if they don't help us, everyone dies.
Yeah, anyone living on the planet has some stake in maybe,
Living.
helping. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would we drag other people into this mess?
Because if we don't
Because
drag other
we need
people
help.
into it, they get hurt anyways.
I'm
Yeah,
sure
as
we'll
it
be fine,
stands, we.
guys.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure they would like to have a say if they can help avoid it, rather than put all of their faith on our
Just
shoulders.
like you have a say in your life, they should have a say in theirs.
You know, think of it along the lines of how you wanted to very much perform the autopsy on Geralt, and you wouldn't stand if someone else just told you the result.
Oh, I was wondering why you guys were so much smaller than the grid. It's because I forgot to.
You shrunk us.
Yeah.
Honey, you shrunk the DM.
Oh no.
DM, I shrunk the players.
Oh, I can see a ways. I should not be able to properly see through this.
Are the walls not working? I'm not loading.
The walls are working for you. I've been here before.
It says 100%. What the fuck? Why is it? Huh?
Give it a second.
Oh, there
Give it
is.
another second.
Oh, hey, tile floor. Ain't nothing going.
150%?
What?
What did you say?
150%?
I thought someone said that their map had loaded 150%, and I'm like, what?
No, I said 100%. Who the fuck is
Oh, okay.
tilted like a motherfucker? Anthony, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, we're
I don't know
growing
how
bigger.
he uses it.
Oh yeah, I can see through that door.
We are quadrupling in size. It's a minor
Honestly, at
miracle.
this point, I should probably revert to my normal form anyway. There's no point in hiding it. I'm sure they can tell this is not how I look.
Yes, we
Yeah.
didn't take it as anything other than you wish to hide your appearance because
It's horrifying.
Yes, from the public, but I'm well aware that it's very much pointless in the castle.
you weren't making any hostile actions, so it's fine.
Yeah. But I'd rather use my real name in your presence and should not even attempt to disguise.
It's a man horse.
Oh yeah, also we have Chromis, who is a thing probably no one's ever seen before.
Take your pick.
Nothing about our group is normal.
I'm pretty normal.
I mean, Andelias at this point, without you're an elf with wings. I doubt.
Oh yeah, and I
anyone
read
has
this
seen that
book,
before.
you know, stretch out my wings a little, and now this is the thing. Still getting used to it, but
Speaking of book, I reached for my book.
Oh god.
It's currently in your backpack that Rio's holding.
Okay, I'll take my backpack. Thank you.
You want your stuff back? Like Rio's gonna give you your stuff back.
Yeah, please.
Alright.
They have your hammer, though. Somewhere.
Can I have my stuff back?
A
In time?
Pence sends a guard to go grab it. We're releasing you onto your own recognizance for the moment, anyway.
You should
Yes.
send someone with us so they can confirm our story.
He's already said he's willing to.
Indeed.
Maybe Janya could take a hike out of here for once.
Janya is one of the best fighters that we have. I cannot spare her, especially if a world-level threat is currently at hand. I will need her infiltration and stealth expertise to be put to good use elsewhere.
Yes, but I believe the person who is trying to cause all this is the one who also slit Geralt's throat.
Indeed, and in which case, Janya wouldn't be of any use anyways. No offense.
She didn't see it.
Sadly,
Damn.
as we said, for whatever reason, he's not even able to be spotted by deities.
I hand a potion over to what was her name? Jayan?
Janya.
Janya.
Jaania. Yeah.
Janya. You're gonna
Like
need
let
this.
Janya. Oh yeah, I try to remember it.
Because that hurt me.
He sends another guard to go get a couple of his advisors.
So you guys go on ahead. I'm gonna stay here with the alchemist and make sure they're doing their job right.
Whoops. Nobody saw that, right?
No.
No.
So,
Real quick, why can't I access the token that's on the board?
Which one?
Oh wait, hold on. I think I know why. Never mind.
You fool. You silly, silly fool.
In the
Yeah, it was
wrong
my fault.
tools.
Yes, I absolutely was. I toggled over to calendar when we were talking about how far it was. I was like, wait, how far is that off? It's
Alright,
not
so I'm
over
assuming
there.
this one's... oh, okay. I confused the... Who the hell is this elf? Oh, wait.
That's Janya.
No, the
Oh.
one over here is Janya.
Shamira is the cleric.
Yeah, the cleric, right?
Yep.
You said Azamar.
Yep. She's Azamar.
By the way, how do I swap my token back again?
There we go.
I know there's a way to do it. I don't remember how.
boy, Anthony's getting real tilted today.
You can just drag her out. Drag the token out.
Oh.
I get tilted every session.
Okay.
Okay. Mystic Sword. I'm gonna actually do some token defaults.
No problem. While you're doing that, I'm gonna slap my good friend Geralt across the face.
Oh wait, he probably
Well, you
realizes
give him a whack
even more
fuck.
than I've been letting on, doesn't he? Now that I'm thinking about it.
Yes.
Yeah, that's actually he probably knows more than I do.
Add a 2 on top of that, another 20
But
points of healing.
yes,
He is
that's not
a paladin.
terrifying at all. Yeah. Oh, and I have no doubt he's got some other special skills that we have no hope of getting access to.
I could lay on hands myself too.
Almost like he's a king or
Nah,
something.
but save your lay on hands.
Or
Who knows? Don't
could
worry,
use
man.
it
I
for
got
someone
you.
else.
Okay, let's try this. Yep. Okay, token is updated. Sorry, updating some default tokens for a bunch
No
of new
problem.
actors.
I'm just healing Geralt. Here, Geralt. Heal some more.
Oh, bye-bye, wizard man.
What's that, Geralt? You're still hurt? Here. Take all this healing.
Thank God, I think I'm healed. I think that did it. Yep, I'm fully healed. Thank you.
Touches you, then heals you again.
I can't heal the emotional damage that's on you.
No, I
Okay.
think I've caused more emotional damage to myself than I had thought I did previously, looking over at Rachel.
Is she here with us, by the way?
Yeah.
She is, yep. Sorry, I don't have her on here.
No, you're good.
I will.
That's the whole point of asking.
Yeah, but she would say that she is willing to go.
Awesome. You take my place. Keep them safe.
Hey.
No. Yeah, we're going with them, Buster.
Very well. Then, if all your alchemists are going to be working on the Glitter Flame project, how many you got? How many alchemists?
How many are there in the kingdom? I think that's the better question.
So a few.
How many are you going to put work to this?
10
10,
is reasonable.
Alright. I reach into my pack, go through my bag of holding, pull out one of my vials,
Yeah.
and I hand it over. Very reluctantly.
Start to reach for it as a joke.
I will
He,
liberate
he,
them.
he will hurt you, dude, right now.
I
You
said
already
as a
admitted you
joke
grabbed
out
some.
loud.
Yeah.
I just wanted to get the side eye from Anthony.
Honestly, with having already discovered that you grabbed some, he may actually hit you for that one.
Yeah, we'll see.
There we go. Alright. New NPCs should mostly be working.
Awesome.
Hovering
I hand,
should show their names and etc.
I hand the glitter flame over to Henrik.
maybe not hand the bomb to the king,
Yeah,
And
maybe
handed
give
them on
it to
to the
the
king.
wizard guy.
or maybe the knight, the guy who could probably actually take it.
Social
Actually.
cues, man. Anthony doesn't know.
Yeah,
What are those?
Kitetsu will step in front of you to
Yes.
grab it.
What you
Yes,
were
make
handed was a
sure.
pinch before by Geralt, and is, yes, harmful. That amount is deadly.
By the way, I do know like the amount this vial can, like the devastation it can cause, right?
What was
Yeah.
what was
The
the full
castle,
damage
at
of
least,
it?
I want to say, would be not in a good shape.
The
I don't
pinch,
know if
So-
that was
the
Man,
pinch
we'd
was
have
a
to go to
30-foot
different
radius.
White Castle.
Yeah, what was a
Damn it.
vial's worth?
A vial's worth is about 150 feet radius.
Yeah,
So yeah, I think the castle pretty much would be,
yeah,
or at least a
pretty
good
much.
chunk of it would be
was like,
destroyed
castles are
or at
larger
least
than that.
toxic.
Yeah, castles are much larger than that, but we will at least share the information of, hey, this is really bad, and can do a lot of damage if
As I
not
hand it over to
handled
Kitetsu,
carefully.
yeah, I look him dead in the eyes. This will kill a lot of people if you mishandle it. Don't mishandle it.
It is safe in my care.
Yeah, that's what a lot of people have said to me.
As he says that, thunder booms audibly.
Anthony will still respond, yeah, a lot of people have said that to me. Don't worry. It's okay. You're safe.
I'll put a hand on Anthony's shoulder. Calm, friend.
I am the most powerful being here.
That's what they said too.
It's safe in my hands more than any of yours. No
That
offense.
I can, yeah.
I'm not saying I'm perfect, but better in my hands than any of yours. Or of the surrounding staff of the castle, for that matter.
And Kaiserian, I'll just kind of mumble to myself, glad I didn't tell him I have 19 more of these.
The wizard who is still
Yeah, I was
got
about to
comprehend
say, I'm
languages
like,
up,
I don't
whispers
know
to
that
the
I
king.
would've-
You have 19 more of these.
Those are mine.
And I trust you're not going to use them for nefarious purpose.
You insult me.
I don't know you. I'm asking.
Sir, I am
Anthony, choose no violence.
Sir, I am a doctor before anything else.
We've had to talk him down off of edges before, but not cataclysmic things. Ever.
Is at least that.
If anyone will treat them with the utmost care, it is Antony. He's not the sort to
Very well.
do reckless things with dangerous substances.
Then I will take you at your word for now. However, I ask that, should you venture into my city, that you don't carry them with you?
That is a fair request.
I feel like that is more than fair.
Yeah.
And then the two advisors he called for walks in the door.
King Henrik, there is one other thing
Let me grab
that
that
we
one.
may need to do. We were coming here to purchase some things for our group. We came into some gold from some quests and everything else we've been doing. We were going to spend some money in Leandrol to buff our team. I would like to do that still, if that's okay.
I am releasing you to your own recognizance, as I said.
Can that be told to everyone so I'm not hounded and...
I think it best would be to wear disguise still of some kind, but I will relay that you are not currently being detained.
Thank you. That's kind.
I make
Oh,
no
that's
promises that the populace will look upon you favorably, or...
Well, as you're not clearing his name, at least as of yet.
Yes,
But just simply.
that you are under further investigation.
Oh, look, I think some of your advisors have arrived.
Ah, good, good.
Why is everybody so good looking and I'm just so ugly?
And a high elf that could almost be Dakir's father. Very similar looking, honestly, but clearly full elf.
I pulled the nuclear option. I'm kidding.
Roaring.
Oh god damn! Didn't know we were pulling the hand grenade out.
But the king will step up and introduce them. This is Roran Daenerys, special advisor to the king. He excels in matters of diplomacy and foreign affairs. Quite the silver tongue, he gestures to Chromis. Two of you might get along famously. A pleasure, he bows. And this is Adra Hans, another of my royal decree bodyguard, or king's guard if you prefer.
From behind Chromis, because I'm trying to block my vision from the elf. Is that her normal tint? She looks a little sickly.
She's a half-orc.
Normal tint, got it.
You can't just ask why she's that color.
I'm a professional doctor. I need to know these things.
Also, this is the only name we can't see.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I had it hovered by owner instead of hovered by anyone. There you go.
Okay.
Adra Hans. I have done some deliberation, and while I cannot give you Janya, Adra is a very powerful ally as well. She will defend you with her life, and she will accompany you and verify that everything is as you say, you're not trying to escape.
Yeah, figured.
And to be witness.
If she dies, like, what happens?
Don't if.
Don't worry.
Okay, fine. When she dies.
She
I
says,
want to.
she says, don't worry, I can outrun you.
I don't think you can.
Anthony, you're not that fast.
I have my ways.
I bet on a race.
But
Okay, fine. I'm not that fast.
I go with the king's grace. She twists her ring. Should I need to return, I can do so instantaneously.
Alright, well, as long as you're okay.
Somebody else want to talk?
We would appreciate any cooperation or assistance you can provide us. Thank you, Adra.
I'll go over to Anthony. It's okay. Social environments aren't your strong suit right now.
Shut up. Don't talk to me. Gonna look at
Trust,
Shamir as holy symbol.
It's all to compensate for Anthony's lag. We need this many.
Down, Father. What's the relationship with Melora?
Who the what?
Okay.
There's like only a handful of gods left. The good ones probably, stick together as best they can.
Do we have any problem divulging any and all info we may have to the king?
Right now, yeah.
What problem?
Well, if we divulge everything, they just can't think we're crazy.
I mean, at this point, we need to take anything we get. Just to...
All right. What?
It gives them clues and what to look out for at the very least.
Things we probably shouldn't talk about.
Well, okay, let's more cover what we should, since we shouldn't openly say everything. We're not going to do that.
Yeah.
I like it better when it's a surprise. How much
Why am
trust
I
can you
friends
have
with
in
these
your
people?
party?
Let's see.
Well, we know there's a meeting place coming in. How long now? 5 months time still? 4.5?
Still be 5, right?
It's about
Oh,
5.
that's how long. Just a 5? Yeah.
A little less than 5 in 1 week. So, a little less than that.
Things apparently will be going down in Telriga.
Yes. There will be large events of interest, possibly, I should say.
Janya walks like right up to you, Andelias.
Uh-huh.
You remember the Watchful Eye, aren't you?
I am.
I can tell by your stance. I trained your commander, Ariana.
Oh.
Grande.
No. No.
Welcome to the boss's boss. Correct.
Different power structures, but still respected, I would assume.
There you go.
Well,
That's who
master's master kind of thing.
you would know her as, Snow Elf.
Damn it, more elves.
Did you guys tell them about Talriga?
I would think so. There's no reason not to.
I wouldn't.
This would be in response to that if you did. She has more to say, but if not,
As in, have we told Cesaria or
no, the king's people.
The king people, everyone here.
About Talriga.
Yeah. How there's going to be, large event.
I believe we were just
battle.
considering talking about that.
Okay.
I would openly say it. We need allies, and
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
look. We have an audience with the king. We're not going to get this chance very often.
That's why I wanted to mention it.
Anthony will just slowly ponder his mind.
No, yeah. So I will openly say it. I will fully disclose Talriga.
I trained
The
Ariana,
stuff we-
and if you need help, if she needs help, with my king's permission, I will take my retinue of Blackmar and bolster the ranks of the Watchful Eye. They have a fortress in Talriga.
Where's Talriga again on the map? Is that the one that's in the Red Forest, or?
No, it's to the right of it in the Hargrecian Mountains.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's that one. See, I was looking at this map, which doesn't have nearly as many names on it.
Yeah.
In fact, it's got hardly any names on it, except for the big major cities.
But yeah, Talriga is in the Arcane Mountains, pretty far from the Redwoods and Cesaria, really.
Yeah, it's the fortress just north of that, right? Of Cesaria?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Jania says that there is a small retinue and a fortress in Talriga, within Talriga of the Watchfly. She's willing to bolster their ranks when the time comes.
That would be most welcome. It's going to be a very difficult fight. You may have chance to catch the one who snuck by you before, as he will likely be there.
I'll say it. We think it's Dakir, or maybe his father and Morgan. Those three names. Because we don't know the name of the father, and
Yeah, I don't know who he is or anything.
yeah, I will say, and his name cannot be remembered or understood. Could you read his name, you will take damage enough to kill most mortal men. Or even deities don't know his name, nor can remember his face.
Very well. I will have a large force would be detected by such professionals, but I will have a small force of highly trained soldiers at the ready. Laying in wait.
Guys, it might be my paranoia
Thank
talking,
you.
but I just get the bad feeling that gathering allies, pulling people away from the major cities, is playing into someone's plans.
Possibly.
It may not be it may not be a force en masse. However, we know some of their key people will be there.
There's also the possibility that someone could be listening to us right now and we just would not know.
Which is why I had openly stated that earlier, and I'm sure they're now realizing the name that I had mentioned. Why I'm mentioning it. He's already proven that he can follow us wherever he pleases. I have no doubt he's listening to us now in some way, shape, or form.
Well,
See, invisibility does not work on his whatever he uses to hide his appearance.
well, the point is that even if he is here, we can't detect him. Right, Katetsu? I don't sense anything.
Yeah.
Any other creatures in this room? Right, so even if he is here, we can't exactly do anything about it.
No.
If he's
That's why I speak
listening,
so openly.
then we'll have to make countermeasures outside of the presence of each other. Keep our own plans and not relinquish those details to anyone amongst the group.
Which is why I'm not asking to know what you plan to do, but only to say, this is what we know. React how you deem necessary. I
Very
don't
well.
wish to know your plans, but to simply ask for the assistance that you are able to provide.
The battleground will be Talriga in a little over 5 months.
Yes.
Not a fan, but whatever.
Maybe not, but as I said, we need allies.
The kingdom is required to help its people. I thank you
see
for
no reason.
telling me all of this.
I see no reason to not tell people who may be in danger, whether they know it or not.
I wonder if you were all planning to tell me if this wouldn't have happened.
My wife just got home with the kids. I'm gonna go help her real fast, just getting them into bed, and she brought me ice cream. So.
Nice.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
He raises an eyebrow.
I probably would have attempted to, though, without probably
Chromis
success.
definitely would have.
Yes, I deem it necessary that we should reach out to anyone who this may concern, which is anyone who lives on this continent.
I think we had intended to say something, but Geralt's troubles sort of gave us a pause.
I see.
As we were not aware that he had troubles until we had entered the city.
Well, be aware, while all my subjects might not share my level of commitment and willingness to overlook other things in exchange for the greater good, should you be wanted for any crime, and you have information about something as bad as this, I would overlook that crime for the simple sake of protecting as many people as possible.
Yes, even
You're telling
with
us
the
the
bounty on
answer.
my.
Go for it, buddy.
I was gonna say, even if the bounty was on my own head, this is a problem enough, not just for me, but for as far as we can tell the world. I see no reason not to risk my own neck to tell others about it.
Then we are in agreement.
You're willing for the ends to justify the means.
To save lives, yes.
Lives should be saved wherever possible. Needless death is pointless.
All peoples, even criminals, have the capacity for good within them.
Yes.
And I would not overlook... And I would overlook their evil to see their good. Even if momentarily.
Anthony has a small flashback of the entire college basically kicking him out due to his transgressions with the Thieves Guild and everything. Well, you're a better man than some.
Slane will actually have a smile on his face, very pleased that the king would actually share views that are very similar to his own. He's very happy to realize that the monarch cares for the needs of the many more than some grudge maybe against a few.
Well, I think we all have our plans to get to.
Yes. There's little time left until Talriga.
Adra is in your care, and she... and you and hers.
Cool. Alright, group. I look at my group. Who's in charge of her?
I'm in charge of me, she says.
We need not have a caretaker.
Alright, then who is she babysitting?
I think it's a very obvious option.
Anthony, I think you are the one I'm going to babysit.
I like this plan.
The half-orc walks right up to you and puts an arm around you, lifts you up
You're very strong.
with one hand.
I don't know how I feel about this.
I can't imagine Anthony's very heavy.
Well, not as
Better not
tall.
awaken something in him.
Not as tall as not as tall as Rachel, but she is like a good 6'7".
Do you have a next of kin or like a spouse we need to notify when you die?
I sure don't. Abandoned as a small babe.
That is very sad.
Rose to knighthood, all of my own volition and accord and power.
That is very impressive. I am proud that you were able to overcome the circumstances of it. Okay, we're moving.
You're about the door.
Yeah, she's literally like almost lifting you up with one arm and cradling you.
Okay.
How many attendants is Anthony gonna get by the end of this fucking
Weird.
campaign?
It's
He's
like,
got 2 that straight out serve him, and now 1 that's more off like speaks.
it's like the reverse of a group mom. Everyone's group momming the one person.
Yeah.
Like,
A little bit.
needs it.
They sense the broken man that is Anthony.
Yeah, everyone feels compelled to group mom him.
Just needs a hug from a giant half-orc woman. That's all he needs.
Hey, for once it's not a tiefling.
Hey, hey, look, man. I am also a fan of orc women.
I'm a fan of all women. Yes.
I was gonna say, is there any that really don't fit that category?
I am a man, and I.
I was about to say Yuan T, but then I realized Yuan T has some good art out there, so nah.
My point stands.
I am what the internet calls a prevert.
I was just gonna say cultured, but
Nah, I prefer perversions. If you guys ever seen Doctor Strangelove, prevert's one of my favorite words.
And it is 30 minutes before your appointment with the Margraves Museum.
Hey.
I have an appointment with the museum in town.
Yes, I'd asked to attend that.
All right, Andrew, you're gonna be my mom or babysitter. Sorry, that's something of the tongue.
Adra, thank you.
What did I say?
Andre, or something.
Right. I'm terrible with people.
No, she is tall.
So, Adra, is that the name?
Yes, Adra.
I don't know why we can't see it anymore.
You can't see it?
No, it once again defaulted back.
Damn it. There you go.
Is everyone intending to come to my meeting to try and sell this plate?
Yep.
I was
I
gonna
intend to buy
ask
stuff.
Rio
Yeah.
if you wanted to go find the enchanter and blacksmith.
I mean, would this meeting would also include the elder staff, right? I'm assuming
They
Andelias
They didn't seem super interested in that.
Yeah, they did say they weren't interested in that. Sorry, buddy.
Oh.
I'm looking
If
to.
you give it to me, I'll bring it along. We'll see if she's
Yeah,
interested. In,
I mean, like we're not using this anyway, so as long as it's off our hands, I'll just hand it over.
Look,
Whatever
I
we
was
can get
told-
for it.
if she needs a new walking stick or something, I'll try and
Yeah.
I was told this is where I could buy stuff. I was not looking to fucking sell.
I mean, there's also there's the a whole lot of weapons that we're looking to unload, basically.
I don't think that's sold here, though.
I think that's more the enchanter.
It's not
Yeah.
here, but like I'm just saying, like we do have a lot to sell as well as to
Then
buy.
maybe go sell it.
Yes.
I don't know why you have it.
All right, who's going to Margrave Museum and who's going to like armorsmith, enchanters, and all that?
I'm going wherever Adra takes me.
She doesn't get to visit the museum very much, so she's going to the museum.
Okay.
She's not carrying it the whole time, but she is like arm wrapped around you and pushing you forward.
Fair enough. By the way,
Just get him a handle for his back so she can have an easier time.
I
with
have
this.
a tendency to overshare, so
What?
Well, that's quite all right. I have a tendency to overlisten.
Oh,
Shutting down all your
that's
fucking
actually
shit.
Yep.
very gentle quality for your appearance.
Well, I'm a very gentle woman. She winks.
Oh, it's the
Right.
perfect.
Whatever guy that catches you is going to be a very lucky man.
Oh, I'm
Well,
sure.
or she catches by this, but very possible.
yeah. Then she picks up and says, "I choose this one," and then walks off. Then
Give me 1 second. I turn around and I lift the mask up because it's starting to get sweaty. I'm like, oh, Jesus.
She will intrude and shove a handkerchief in your eyesight. Not like way up there, but like to get your attention.
What's this?
You seem a bit hard of breathing.
Sorry. I stopped wearing this mask for a while, but then started wearing it. It gets some getting used to. Thank you. Thank you. Wipe my face. Press the station to get the sweat off it, to make it clean again, and hand it back to her. Maybe I should think about that.
Maybe you should have done that before you wiped and after.
I'm clean, she says. I wash my clothes.
And
Some
house
taco.
skills. By God, you're a catch.
Where are we at right now? Just so I'm aware.
We are at the Museum of the Margraves.
Oh, just meeting with Lady Margraves.
Wait, what?
Oh God.
I don't deserve. No.
Dinner would be the start.
Right? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, well, there may be a dinner involved. I'm not sure exactly what Margrave has in mind. She did say to arrive around dinner time, so...
All right, we will go ahead and fast forward the last
Two
few
different
minutes.
levels of conversation.
All right. The main man, Connor Everdeen, opens the door as you approach. Ah, arriving early. Good sign of a good guest. Right this way.
Oh. Yeah, thank you.
This time the chains are pre-undone. And as he's walking through the entry of the museum, points out different historical objects that aren't magical but are, interesting due to the history of Liendrol or the continent of Alabaster.
I look at everything intrigued. Just like going to a museum, and me being a college student, I'm like, oh.
And then he points to a meteorite which looks a bit like alabaster. Not quite. It's not quite right. But you're able to surmise that it's likely the material that was fused with adamantium metal to create the alloy of alabaster.
Does he explain that as he's walking through?
Well, he wouldn't
Probably
know.
doesn't even know what alabaster is, yeah.
No.
They do. The continent is named Alabaster.
Well,
It's just
I should say refined alabaster, maybe not.
so rare and so long ago made and not well known. Like, it's like Valyrian steel of.
Actually, it would probably pique his eyes. Anthony, you're wearing alabaster, are you not?
Yeah,
Oh, yes.
I'm about to get there.
He would point that out and be like, where on earth did you get someone to be able to work with that material?
We're well traveled.
I point to him because I can't lie.
Well,
I'm well aware, that's why I was like.
Lady Marla will likely wish to do maybe know your source if you're interested.
Mine.
Oh, right. We won't pressure you into selling.
Thank you. I don't deal well under pressure and probably cave.
Andres, he says.
No.
But anyway, the continent was named Alabaster because there used to be a secondary mountain range right along here near Liendrol and the crossroads to Farador and Frege. There used to be a very large mountain made of this same material.
What happened to it?
It vanished.
People of ancients. Actually, would we be able to guess that that's probably Kaiseri's doing?
He's actually about to tell you.
Ah,
Many people don't know what happened to it, but the Scarlet Athenium knows its history. And it was actually one of our own kings that caused it to disappear. He mined it down to literally nothing. Overwhelming greed drove him. Have you ever heard Alistair, the Nightmare King.
Not the character, yes, but the character.
What I have?
No.
Should we roll history?
Make a history check. Anyone
Yeah.
from the Leandrol dynasty?
How long ago was this?
I don't remember where counts as Leandro.
The founding of Leandrol, nearly.
So Kralin, is that isn't
Maybe.
it a separate empire?
It's in the same kingdom.
Is it the same? Okay, I was like, I don't remember 100%.
Alistair, the
notes.
Nightmare King. Basically the Genghis Khan of my world. He proliferated his, seed
Would you allow me one as well?
very far and wide. Yeah, absolutely.
Were you coming with us?
Yeah, I was
Oh.
preoccupied.
10 is the DC you need, being from Leandrol, and, taught history
Aha!
here.
Yeah,
I don't think
sounds
Anthony
familiar.
could fail that.
Alistair
Oh wait, you're not from here.
subjugated and sold his own citizens to foreign countries. Anytime he wanted anything from his people, he just took it. Slaughtered many of them. And I think it's time to share with you all the bountiful histories of Leandrol.
Just would I know if
Well,
Connor was part of the Scarlet?
Athenian.
No, something else.
The council?
Mm-hmm.
You know backstory.
You're not sure if he is or not.
But I don't remember him coming and going as a group.
He was always with Lady Maria Margrave.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, out of curiosity, what's the age limit on Reborn?
Let me share this with you right quick. That way I can focus on that in a second.
Yeah, no worries.
There you go. There is a small history write-up. I had to delete some things from that because...
Censor.
Well, no, it was because most of it was written for the year 1252 for the other campaign. Which is in the future, so... If you all wish to take a moment to read that.
Yep.
Very.
it's the tower. Okay, the tower is not visible on the map, though.
I know that guy. And that guy.
Shut up. You know nothing.
I've met that guy.
Shh. Anthony has met no one.
Oh no, of course not.
Leroy is a different story.
Hello, I am Leroy. I am very famous. Yes, nice.
Your
Yes,
story's almost over. We're close.
yeah, the tower is gone, by the way.
I know where it is.
You do know where it is. But people of this timeline do not.
Oh no.
Where is it again?
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, buddy.
You guys don't know.
I think I'll find out.
I'll say if when we emerged from the tower, people were like, "Oh, what the hell?" We're like, "Yeah, what's up, haters?"
Isn't it underneath the city? I don't even remember.
Nah.
Yeah, not exactly. It doesn't matter for this timeline, so...
No, it doesn't. I mean, let's put it this way. Do you really plan for us to go there?
Absolutely not.
Then why would it matter if you can tell us or not?
That was fun.
You know, plausible deniability and all.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Oof, shanked by his own wife. Well, fair enough. The dude seems like a jerk.
Oh, and I released Hayate from his curse.
Hayate is not the same guy that you released from the curse.
Oh no.
That was his master. He was just an underling of Hayate.
I released his underling from the curse.
Yeah.
And I inherited the sword.
Yeah.
And then I used that sword to kill many, many people.
What?
Some of which I
No.
liked.
Yeah.
Yes.
I betrayed so many friends.
Well, it's their fault for getting mind controlled.
Nah. That's the worst part. They aren't mind controlled.
Hey,
Okay.
Emmett.
All right. Any questions about that for Mr. Connor?
Does anybody... Sorry. My voice was a little cracky there. Does anybody know where that tower is?
No. Soon after the battle, the tower vanished mysteriously.
Bummer.
It's unknown
been
where
so
it
many
got
things.
off to.
No. Well, this time, no.
Is it another greed situation here?
Another what? I'm sorry?
A greed situation, you know. Someone mined the tower.
I don't believe so. But
Gotcha.
who's to say?
No evidence on the matter.
So this one even has no speculation whatsoever.
I mean, there's speculation, of course. There's speculation that the tower was so fearful and ominous that it teleported to the shadow plane and is bound there forever. Or there's tales of people knocking it down in the night. Who knows what the truth is, but there are no first-hand accounts of what actually happened to it. The founders did not deign to answer us this before they passed. Probably for good reason, because I imagine that dragon is still down there sealed. Sealed in the tower.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough.
And here we are. This is our dining hall, if you would care to join us for dinner. Lady Maria has arranged a feast.
Is there like an etiquette?
Oh, don't worry. She's not so formal as all that. And as you enter the room, this older human woman gets up from the head chair, wanders over and greets you all. Hello there, I am Maria Margrave, owner and proprietor of this museum, and as well as a fairly esteemed noble of Liandral. I know we have business to discuss, but let us eat together first, if you don't mind, and share each other's company. I'll invite my granddaughter in as well. Hopefully she deigns to greet us with her presence.
I'll find a seat. Not knowing like royal etiquette or noble etiquette, I'll sit next to the head of the table.
Alright. Connor sits on the other side.
I guess I'll file in, closest to the head of the table since there's not that many of us and we're planning to talk.
Yes. I will still apply some more form of etiquette.
Connor saves the seat directly beside him for Maria's granddaughter. But
Seeing if she shows up or not. I apologize for what you're about to see. I say to the 3 members of that are not my party,
Gotcha.
as food is being brought out, I take off the mask and reveal my horrible face.
Maria rings her bell and dinner is served. Maria does look at you curiously, but doesn't deign or doesn't make any faces or.
Yeah, but the moment her
Probe you.
eyes are on me, I put up my hood and I try to cover myself as much as I can.
She says, "Oh, I apologize. I didn't mean to stare. I couldn't help but wonder what happened. Is all."
No, it's the apologies all mine. You shouldn't be subjected to something so ugly.
Oh, I quite disagree with that statement. No one is subjected to your presence. Life is a gift, and you should never feel ashamed or hated to be in the presence of others. As long as you're in my house, no one will make you feel that way. I hope.
In walks in the granddaughter. What the hell?
It's refreshing to find people who share such views. So pleasing.
Well, I am a bit on in my years. I wager I made a good deal of those mistakes when I was younger, but perhaps a bit rude and curt back then.
Benjamin, can you roll a persuasion check for her?
Yeah, she's terrible at it, but sure.
Hooray!
Can I help her?
She's a noble, so she does have proficiency.
Hey.
Oh, wait. I'm just the
I
god.
Probably don't need to.
Excuse me,
rolls
you're
to
good
death
at those.
rolls. Hey, you should have seen him when he was trying to test your character earlier. My goodness.
Yeah. I couldn't roll
Yeah, I was
above a
talking to
3.
somebody- I told somebody about that we had our game in Foundry, and he said, I've had that feeling before too, that the DM has like a checkmark box that has advantage in some way, shape, or form. I was like, bro, I don't fucking know. Because my
No,
DM
that's-
fucking rolls high all the time.
Yeah,
He goes,
I was like,
yeah, it's pretty weird. It's happened to our game too. I was like,
except no, his extends to real life.
Yep.
yeah, I don't know.
Doesn't matter
As,
He's
what
got some
I
shape.
thought you might
stupid
like-
main character bullshit.
I thought you might get a kick that it's happening to other people too, though.
Yep.
As her words reach me, softens the hardened heart of poor Anthony. Gives a slight smile of like, oh, I'm being accepted, and lowers my hood.
Yes.
Oh, this woman has done things
Yes!
that no one else has been able to do.
I should really attempt it more often.
Adra catches
Especially
your
now.
eye and smiles brightly at you as you open up.
As I smile, the scarred side of my face gives this weird muscle flex.
Poor Anthony's not used to smiling.
I gag a little.
Bless his heart.
Maria says,
I will
smiling.
use message and very much say thank you for that. He needs that.
Maria says, smiling looks good on you, dear.
I don't have many reasons to smile.
Well, I'm glad that we could be together as one of them. She looks at you all.
And, yeah, the story of this is probably not best told in polite company.
Oh, you don't have to explain yourself to me. I was curious about it, but I would not ask. It's not something you just demand of somebody to tell.
I mean, I've told my companions what happened, but
We don't know each other like that yet, dear. It's okay.
no. Thank you. I look at Adra. I told you I overshare.
I overlisten, she says. Hanging on every word.
I get the feeling she isn't tight.
So are we
Yeah,
eating?
maybe.
The soft boys.
Yeah.
Soft, fragile boys. Oh no.
But she didn't realize anything.
About a quarter of the way into your dinner, the door bursts open. Oh, sorry, Grandma. Sorry I'm late. She's still in armor and like filthy from likely like training or something.
How loud was that burst?
Decently.
I'm able to hold my composure.
But still dressed in her training gear and armor. This latecomer, late and perpetually late in life as always, is my dear granddaughter, Alana Margrave. Nice to meet you all. She sits next to Connor.
Nice to meet you.
Sorry. Training ran a bit late today, Grandma. Oh, it's quite alright, dear.
I'm looking at the table. The silence is messing with Anthony. Talk to you.
I'll give open greeting, whether I hear Anthony or not.
This is really good soup.
Ah, good soup.
Where's my button?
So,
Lady Margrave, has the museum been doing well?
Oh, pardon me.
Character DM.
Both. Swallowed wrong.
I was wondering.
Oh, why did we invite Geralt again? Oh no, he invited himself, never mind.
He's not that bad.
He did kind of, I mean, this place was hit heavily when he didn't alert people, so like...
Yes,
Awkward.
Actually, wait, don't you know her?
Several of our higher-end items were taken in a break-in a few months back.
You wouldn't, by chance, know what was taken?
We do, yes.
We have reason to believe we may know who's behind that. And we are supposed to be investigating that. So, any information you could give on what was...
Is that why you're here, Lady Adra? I am to assist them and be a witness for
To be honest, the
this,
invitation into your home or museum, apologies, was for a different reason and a different artifact. But while we're here, if we could gain some assistance on our quest, I would be indebted to you.
Oh, very well.
You guys are asking a lot of people for help.
Anthony, eat your soup.
I just wanted to sell my plate here. That's all I wanted. Just
Oh,
a nice
eat your
dinner.
soup.
Well, there was a ring of 3 wishes.
Ooh.
Okay.
That had all 3 of its wishes, available. There was a... I'm not sure if you're aware of what a deck of many things is, but we did have...
Oh god.
one of those
We'll look for him, though.
in stock, and taken.
How many cards are in it?
I believe it was a complete set.
Oh.
Looking for the deck for me.
My ancestors paid quite the price to acquire those back in their time. As well as And this is the most devastating loss to us. The Orb of Dragonkind.
I'm not familiar with that one off the top of my head. What is?
It is an absurdly powerful artifact. Long time ago, elves and humanoids of this world waged a terrible war against the chromatic dragons, and this orb was used by people of in alliance with the dragons, and it could be basically used to call dragons to a location.
Only dragons or dragonoids as well.
You said
Dragons.
it was a chromatic orb?
Orb of Dragonkind.
Orb of Dragonkind, thank you, sorry.
But this can be used to draw dragons of all kinds.
So, no dragonborn though.
Right.
No drakes.
Just the dragon creature types.
I gotcha.
Was there anything else missing besides the three things?
Just those three, I'm afraid. They clearly knew what they were after.
Is there, was there anyone else that was ransacked like you for high-tier items that we should speak to, maybe?
As far as I know, the Void's hand wasn't touched, which is odd because it's a bank, but known for being quite highly impenetrable, but I assume that they either weren't skilled enough to get in there, or maybe they simply didn't need anything that's in any of their vaults. But Roran's warehousing was broken into as well. Adra says, "You guys have met Roran, by the way."
Yes, we have.
Oh.
He was the king's advisor who we just saw.
We passed Ruin's warehouse on the way in. Maybe
Ambassador.
We should probably ask Roran what was taken.
Foreign affairs.
Contact him from here.
I got him on ring dial, she says. Adra says.
Well, when it's a good time and not during the middle of our meal, maybe we should talk to him about what he's missing.
As she was already about to adjust her ring and fit. Oh, yeah,
that's
right.
Not nice to Lady Mira.
Sorry. Maria.
Lady Mira is the evil angel.
Sorry, there's too many fucking names, honestly.
Yeah,
honestly, there's too many M names.
Always gonna be a feature of my games. Sorry.
Fucking A. That is rude to Lady Margrave. We are in her establishment.
Yeah, head started working before the brain did. Or fingers started working before the brain did.
Brain doesn't work over here, so I have to remember those things. Well, thank you for being forthcoming about your stuff that was taken from here. I want to personally, and will never, ever, ever be enough, apologize for not being able to be the one to alert people so that those artifacts and items were never stolen from you.
Wait.
It's my fault.
Are you that guard that...
Yes.
I see.
The king has let me try to prove my innocence, is the best way I can put it. I'm still going to have to atone for deserting my rank, but if I can prove to him that I did not have a part in the disappearance of your items, may be able to clear part of my sins.
I see. Well, it's good of you to attempt to right your wrongs.
I'm learning that I should have been forthcoming about this to begin with and not run from my problem.
Well, if it's any consolation, I never blamed you. I'm quite old and I get a bit sleepy at times too.
Is there anything I can do to make up for what you lost?
I just ask that you find those that are responsible and offer them up to the king. That's good enough for me, and if you should find my items, I would like them to be returned if
possible.
Only for the museum, and not really for...
do want to warn you of the two people I've identified that I think may be part of this, and I'll tell her about kind of a little bit, bits and pieces of Unko and Ban Ryu.
I've heard the name, but
just tell her that if she sees said people running around, to be cautious of their presence.
I've heard the name, but that Banryu, being of noble bearing, he's never at any of the gatherings. Very quiet man. Oh, very well. I will treat them with caution. Now, if everyone's finished with their dinner, I believe we had a plate of a different sort to talk about, as the plates are cleared away by maids and whatnot.
A plate of unsavory nature.
Yes.
As they're clearing the plates away, I just kind of look over across the way to the granddaughter. So, what kind of training exactly are you doing?
Oh, you're talking to me?
Yeah.
Sorry, Mom's friends usually don't pay much attention to me. Is all. It's kind of hard to explain, but do you know anybody that can manifest their shadow like an echo of themselves?
Anthony searches his mind to see if he's ever dealt with an Echo Knight.
Alright. Make a history check. 16. Not very common in these parts, but you've heard tale of, a legendary warrior here and there that was an Echo Knight.
I've heard of people who had the ability, yeah.
Most commonly, the rulers of the distant past of Thungren were known for their Echo Knight abilities.
It's like, I have magic that lets me create a duplicate of myself, but that's a separate issue.
Yeah. And this one can kind of fight and use a bit of your ability. Honestly, it's really weird, but really cool at the same time.
Right. The members of Thungren were known to wield that ability.
Yeah, back when Thungren was a kingdom of its own, the kings of Thungren were known for that ability.
That's interesting.
And then Connor here has been teaching me a bit of the more roguish side of life.
But
a lot more agile than I am strong, so that kind of benefits my
as he says rogue,
Echo Knight abilities.
The hair on Anthony's head starts to stand up a little bit. He gets nervous.
Yeah, good old Connor used to be a bit of a rapscallion back in his day. Oh, only for a brief time. You're far better at it than I am. Yeah, if you say so. I do. I mostly venture down the ways of the monk in my later years.
I say in thieves' cant, which basically translates to it's like, oh, so it's like everything been going good, but translates to, so you've been teaching her everything.
She pulls out a little like puzzle lockpick, like for beginners, and like does it almost instantly. You never know when it comes in handy. That being said, obviously the young lady knows not to go around burglaring.
Right.
Well, obviously.
Yeah. Andelias, you finish up your business. I'll wait outside.
Sure.
Thank you for the meal.
Adra gets up and goes with you.
Damn it, she's gonna see me like freaking have another panic attack. Freaking rogues.
Are you like
Dang, no wonder you didn't like me early on. Oh, damn.
hyperventilating a little bit?
A little bit.
She's probably going to get used to that very quickly. In all
She
honesty.
grasps like underneath your arms to like support your weight.
I'm alright.
Very much as a type.
You okay there, little guy?
Trauma. Don't worry about it.
Well, naturally I'm worried, but
I'll be fine. It'll pass.
you want to talk about it?
I don't do well with elves or rogues. Or elvish rogues.
I see. Well, they were human at least.
Yeah, but I'll be fine.
Does this have to do with She points to your face.
Yes and no.
I won't pry. But I'm here for you if you need someone to vent to.
You're a kind soul, but I would not wish the trauma dump on you. You seem like a really nice person.
Buddy, I've got enough trauma for the both of us.
Not one to dick measure trauma, but yeah, no.
I don't know. Childhood was pretty fucked up.
I mean, fair enough. I'm not gonna pry. Unless you feel like sharing, then here, talk to her. I'll pull out Medi-chan.
No, I'm over it now, but she pushes Medi-chan aside a little bit and looks at you. Well, I'm way past it now, so I'm fine, but
That's good.
when I was born, my mother, being a human, well, she didn't like the looks of me, and apparently my father had disguised himself in their encounter because he was ashamed of who he was. And you imagine her surprise. But she threw me off a cliff. I lived. That old orcish resilience.
Good for you.
Crawled to a nearby settlement. Got, plenty of fights. A lot of people picked on me. Made fun of me for the way I looked. Told me I was a monster. All the normal spiels, but you can see that I don't even have the little half tusks. That's because some of the local kids took some blacksmithing tongs and ripped them out.
Yeah. Yeah, they kids can be cruel.
Yeah. I'm from Tessar.
Oh. I'm from Zarkania.
That's where I eventually found my actual home. I don't consider where I was from before that to be where I'm from.
You made a home in Zarkania?
No, in Tessar.
Oh, sorry. I got a little confused.
Where I was born was a little place called Hawksmoor.
Ah, I see. Hmm. I should count
Also up in
myself.
the north, but
I should count myself lucky then that at least my parents, somewhat love me.
well, that's good.
I mean, I can't remember too much. They died when I was very young.
Sorry to hear that, Anthony.
Like I said, I'm over that. At least I think I am.
Have you ever heard of a man named Albion Harlow?
Have I ever heard of a London Harlow?
History check. No.
No.
He's the Grand Master of the Orbitus Wardens in Tetsar.
Oh.
He took me in when I was on the streets of Tessar, just trying to survive. Took me up, trained me, and that's how I got the skills to
Survive.
get up the courage to go adventuring, and eventually found myself in the employ of His Majesty.
That's good for you.
And now here we are.
I had a mentor too. Someone who taught me, showed me how to do things, teach me skills. I've always wanted to be a doctor growing up. My parents dying from a disease. I wanted to know how to cure those. Dedicated my life to it.
Well, that's a noble cause.
Yeah. Turns out the man I trusted the most and thought was my mentor turns out to be a backstabbing son of a bitch.
Oh.
He then kidnapped me and forced me to make poisons.
Or did he? Murden's voice says in your head.
How much you gonna fuck with this man?
As much as possible.
Look at Morning. Or think to Morning. Yeah, I did. You think I created those by myself, by my own will?
Hmm. Just fruit for thought, I suppose. My apologies, Anthony.
I don't know if Andrew just sees me like I'll get lost in thought as I.
Yeah, she is just looking at you curiously. Well,
apologies.
As bad as my childhood was, my adult life has been pretty good. Albion. It's a bit. I don't know, heresy or sacrilegious, but I kind of look up to him as a god amongst men. Not like in a romantic way or anything, but
I didn't say anything, but okay.
a symbol of absolute good, you know? I get the feeling when I'm around him that all that is good in the world will prevail. And that it's impossible that it couldn't. prevail in his presence, you know? I don't know if you've ever felt that before, but he's a paragon.
Recent events have turned me into a cynic. I can't trust anyone anymore. Not even you. I am telling you that I believe you. Because I need to believe you. But the person who is hunting me and my friends down, well, not really hunting, playing with us as if we were toys. He is everywhere and nowhere. He is everyone and is no one.
Sounds like he doesn't have much of a life. Maybe he should look into that. Living is pretty good. Not always, but
I don't think he ever had a chance.
if you can move past the bad stuff.
I don't know, but he seems to be hell-bent on making our lives miserable. He had a fixation with me, but it looks like he might be turning his attention to others. And he has a sick sense of justice. It was children who did this to me. Well, I say children, but college kids. College age.
Immature assholes, I assume.
Yeah, they have accidentally spilled acid and burned half my face off.
I see.
Damaged my vocal cords. And before you could actually see through my mouth and see the inside of like my teeth and other things. I stepped into a machine to kind of help alleviate some of those scars.
Honestly, it makes you look pretty badass, like you survived a fight with a red dragon or something.
I am not badass in any sort of way. I'm a coward.
At what point would we join this conversation?
Yeah,
right?
That's up to you guys. So
Technically, you did also survive a fight with a red dragon. That is accurate.
Yeah,
I was about to say,
technically.
at that point, it would be a great time to jump into the conversation and say, yeah, we actually did survive a red dragon, if you don't remember.
As even Maria comes out, and Alana and Connor.
Damn, were they hiding in the hallway just listening to this conversation?
Yes.
Damn you.
What?
I don't think our business has concluded with them yet, though, has it?
No. This would have been like you guys all knew that he walked out and wasn't okay. Gave him a moment and then
Gotcha.
collectively
We
agreed to
followed him.
Check up on him.
Yeah.
Checking on me, friends.
I point to my companions who are standing over, like around at the end of the hall. They're the real badasses. I'm just a healer.
How many times have you saved their lives?
Not many.
I'm asking them, not
False.
Too many times to count.
At most of the time, honestly.
I'm supposed to be the healer of our group, and he does way better than I do.
I hesitate
Well, that's
to
because
call
you're
you a
stupid,
healer because
Geralt.
of this.
you.
I'm always stupid to you guys. Nothing to add, nothing to gain.
Oh, come now, big shot. You'll get your chance.
I highly doubt that. But I'll be here.
Well,
Anyway, business.
before you all came to interrupt, I was about to do this, and then she plants one on the side of your cheek. the Scarred said.
Shit, type.
Kind of put my hand there. And another smile forms, but it's more of a sad smile. I wish I had the self-esteem to accept that graciously.
Me too.
Do it again.
But
Sorry.
It's a journey, you know?
Yeah.
I was there once. The gods know I was.
Well, I have a bad feeling that you're going to die tonight, so here. And I hand her a potion.
She chuckles. Buddy,
So,
I have like triple your hit points. I think I'll be okay.
No, it's just every time something good happens to me, someone comes around the corner going, ha ha ha, Anthony, look at me, I'm Dakir, I'm a big butt.
Accurate representation. I support this.
Alright. So back to
Andelias will
business.
snicker.
Alright, I believe a necromantic plate was on the agenda.
Yes, we had
Oh yeah,
business that we
our
need to actually
not technically cursed,
accomplish.
but still fairly cursed item. I will produce the spooky plate.
Spooky blade.
I have an initial offer. Would 24,000 gold pieces suffice?
How many people are we, and how many ways does that split?
We are 6.
So that'll be 6,000 each. 4,000. Sorry, math is hard.
Yeah, I'm like, doesn't seem right.
Let me ask this question. Just trying to be transparent. Does that leave enough room on the table for your museum to gain anything if they want to buy it for the next person, or is this just never going to be for sale and you're buying it purely for exhibit use?
I don't sell anything of legendary artifact quality.
Okay, I just wanted to be clear on that. And
Yes, that's good. It
out
would be
of
best
character,
if this
would
were.
do we have any clue what this would actually be worth?
That's a good question.
That it's just out of character, like
Connor asks, should I tell him? I have nothing to hide. I believe if we sold this, we could get about 30 to 32,000, give or take. But something such as this, my lady, would never sell to anyone just based on the history and the rarity, but also she would not sell this in fear of it going in the wrong hands.
okay, I think we should powwow before we just agree to something. Can we speak for a couple of minutes?
Of course. Maria
As the group
nods.
kind of huddles around, I'll ask if we feel like 24,000 is a fair price, if we should ask for more, if we should just take it at face value because she's been through a lot and we've been through a lot. Like, I'm asking for guidance from the group at this point.
Seems fairly reasonable for an artifact of that rarity.
That was my thoughts to begin with as well, but I wanted to make sure I wasn't the only one sharing those thoughts.
And she has said she would not sell it, which would have been my other concern.
Well, I mean, I could use it.
I mean, she can always be lying. You're not lying, are you?
Rarely.
That wasn't a no. We better be careful.
You're old enough to know that she's an honest woman. She's really bad at this, but I am just really fucking good at.
Fuck you and your bullshit rolls.
She's
Yeah, mine
not
was
bad at
more
this. That's
deciding
not-
whether to smack Geralt upside the head with a plate after he said I could use it. But I won't hit him anyways.
might.
That's
For
fair.
that one, yeah, I might.
Everybody hates my character, I swear.
Brother, this is
you
the
can't
demon
be
plate where
threatening
you
to eat people's
someone's
hearts.
heart. This one, you don't get leeway with.
He acts like you guys are the unreasonable ones.
You guys are the unreasonable ones. I don't think I was there when this was told.
I'm pretty sure you were.
Well, let's
You may
see.
have
You
forgotten,
came with
but-
us. You tried to negotiate. Then I negotiated us in, and he told us what it did. I believe you were with us at the time. You certainly were at the beginning.
What was Geralt?
Also, I think it's been mentioned like 3 times today what it did, so.
Your
Oh no, never. It was never mentioned, Geralt.
Anyways, we are amenable to selling the plate.
Yes.
Your security has improved since the last break-in. Yes.
quite. There were 4 other dinner guests tonight, shall we say?
Ah, I see. All right.
Did you really though?
Clever.
Right. I cast the invisibility on myself.
Yeah, in the room back there, there are 4 ninja-looking dudes
All right.
squatting in the corners.
Neat.
I wave.
One of them, through their mask, winks, but the rest stay still.
She's got ninjas, guys.
Huh. Okay.
Yep. I have hired their team to constantly patrol and keep an eye over the
Oversee.
place.
Oversee and protect you. Got it.
Oh, the museum, not particularly me. They don't follow me home or anything.
You don't live here?
No, I live in a country estate near the ocean.
Oh, it's just we had dinner here. I didn't realize that. Okay, never mind.
Yes, well, when you have and come from as much money as I do, a lot of these affairs and auctions turn into dinner parties.
I wouldn't know.
Well,
All right.
you're all invited anytime. Next auction's
all
in
sorts
2
of-
weeks.
Alrighty.
Hmm.
So we selling it?
I think we
I
should.
say yes.
I think so.
I vote yes.
Well, that seems pretty set and done then.
If only it doesn't spike Geralt.
I just said yes.
I still haven't forgiven you.
You're never gonna forgive me.
You stole.
I took for a reason that you wouldn't have been okay with, so deal with it.
What reason was that?
Did I get out of a sticky situation? Did it cause any harm to anyone else?
I
Yes.
mean, you died.
Okay, besides me dying. Guys, come on, I'm standing right in front of you.
Technically, you traumatized Johnny a little bit.
I am well aware of that, and I
The
still
emotional
owe her
scarring,
an
yeah.
apology. Okay, well, I'm
Yeah.
closing this conversation, so.
I don't
She
know
was
whether-
hit right in the face by the arterial spray. It was not a good look.
Yeah.
It was literally covered.
Like I said, I'm not going to win this conversation. I am well
Uh-oh.
aware you guys are pretty much just casting me out at this point, so.
We're not casting you out. You are going to stay here and work off your debt and work to get my forgiveness back, no matter how long that takes.
Yeah, well, I don't think that
If you
will
could
ever
stop,
be a thing.
suggesting you would consider eating a heart, that would be good. That's a good
that,
place to
that
start.
does,
Remember
in
that it's
fact,
what it
not
did.
help you.
Anyways,
Out of character, I really didn't remember that.
Okay.
oh, okay. To be
Y'all
fair,
are like-
Gerald's
Y'all are
only half
throwing
paying
me
attention
under
at
the
any
bus
given moment.
constantly. I have no route to get out of a conversation.
All right. In that case, Maria, I think we agreed to this deal.
All right, Connor, would you fetch me the bag, please? Of course.
Just out of curiosity, is there any more you would have paid, or would have you turned it down? Since you're so forthcoming.
I would have paid probably up to 27 or 28.
Still fair. We
Well.
obviously are going to take the deal that we've already put in place. But I just wanted to understand how you negotiate.
Yes,
To satisfy your curiosity.
Well, I thought we could perhaps negotiate for more, but anyone who can make Anthony smile for a change gets a discount.
I can make him smile.
She chuckles and smiles, and well, I'm glad the old woman is this old woman is still able to bring some cheer into the world. Alana goes up to hug her grandma. As much as I enjoy the training, you're the best part of my days, Grandma.
A pain in Geralt's memory reminds him that his mother isn't still missing.
Connor comes back and I brought several bags. I didn't know if you wanted it split up or
I think split up would be fine.
But here's the bag of gold, and then I'll count it out and split it up for you.
Thank you very much. So that's 4,000 each?
Yep.
Yes.
Sorry about that, I'm back.
Welcome back. Add 4,000 gold to your sheet.
I'm rich.
You're all fairly rich.
I could probably afford one of those 9th level spell tattoos.
If you've got the attunement, send it.
Like yours.
While I'm here, speaking on matters, might as well ask if they have any blood well vials in stock that they'd be willing to sell. Because I was told that this might be a place that they may have them.
I believe we do. We don't sell anything outright, though. You'd have to come to the auction.
I see. When is your next auction?
Typically, 2 weeks.
I see.
And I don't sell any of my personal items, like from the museum, but basically my friends and people I invite kind of come here, give me their items to auction off.
Yes, of course.
Is usually how it's arranged. If you guys ever find anything that you think might fetch a pretty high price and need a crowd with money, do feel free. I'll give you the friends and family discount.
Not
On
certain
our
that I
Thank
would
you.
have
Well-
anything of quite the legend value you're searching for, but magic items may not be of short supply.
And
We'll keep an eye out.
I'll make some inquiries about a Bloodwell vial. See
I
if
mean, it's not like one of us is wearing alabaster armor or something.
I'm sure it would fetch a pretty good price.
Let's see, what do I have that he may be interested in? The only thing I've got that's anything that I'd probably sell is the museum apparatus. How common are those? I don't even know.
Do you know of one in existence so far?
The museum apparatus? I have it.
Yeah, I know. You know of one in existence so far.
Okay. Yeah. Actually, might as well ask while I'm here.
It's Kaiserian technology, just so you're aware.
Oh, wait, wait, where did I get this? I got this in Merlin's tower. Or not Merlin.
It's also just a really good item.
Yes.
You
That's
got it
what also.
in the crypt that was sealed, that had the door sealing the way to Kaiseri.
Yeah.
So likely a remnant of someone trying to escape, or from the old days of them coming and going from the city. Or no, wait, Evanessa had this in her hideout.
Yeah, that feels right.
Yeah, that is.
Okay, I thought it was in the same area we got Kark from.
But
No, Evanessa had it in her hideout.
Vanessa. By the way,
either way, this is an absurdly powerful item.
yeah, I was the only one who can use it as far as I was. Well, the other one was Geralt, but he's got enough things vying for his attunement as well.
You probably want to keep this, right? I can't imagine you want it.
Well, there's also the thing of the Elseer not wanting Kaiserian technology spread around.
That also makes sense. But that just,
Yes.
in general, this is just a really good item.
Yeah. The only downside to it was I have to make an Arcana check, which I'm only mediocre at. And that was my problem with it. By the way, I can ask him for how much I think it'd be worth. Whether I'd sell it or not at auction is a whole different matter.
You handing it to Connor?
Yeah, I'll let him see it.
To appraise or whatever?
Yeah, we can appraise it.
Alright.
Because even I don't know.
Well,
I don't even know if we ever even identified the thing, because all it is a base museum apparatus. I don't know if it had any different properties.
it didn't. But he says he's never seen anything like it, so he has no idea what the price might be, but people would probably pay handsomely for unknown technology.
Yes. It's like, because I know in official D&D it's like, what, an uncommon item I think it is? Let me look. Probably on the sheet.
Uncommon or rare, but
It's also from a weird book, so it's,
Ravnica.
yeah, it's one of the kind of like, is this
Yeah,
really
uncommon.
Yeah,
the main
yeah,
setting?
it's an uncommon item.
Yeah, it is a common for it, which is absurd. But yeah, I think it mostly gets a pass because it's from the Ravnica book, which is like a weird book in and of itself.
Man, I don't know. Books.
I love Ravnica.
It's like Acquisition Incorporated, right? It's kind of is this really part of the canon? Kind of,
AQI, of course it's canon. He's in one of the books. Freaking Omen Dran is a freaking canon character in the Forgotten Realms, man.
Mm-hmm.
man. Oh, yeah, I
And
love
if
the
Omendrawn's
races.
canon, that means Jim's dark magic is canon.
Oh dear. You've heard it first here, folks.
Yeah, I guess it
I love Jim
would
dark
be
magic.
as broken as you as it would be on a wizard, because like a wizard who has like expertise in Arcana could probably like auto succeed any roll.
Yeah.
So you
Yes.
effectively have free access to anything from the entire wizard spell list, which is the
However-
main thing that was holding the wizard back.
I am no wizard.
But it's still good. Doesn't mean it doesn't make it just means it's not broken. It doesn't mean it isn't good.
But Rachel, who did not join you at your dinner, does march up back to you once you will exit the building.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I don't do crowds.
No shame.
Adra says, well, what's the plan?
Maybe we should go to Geralt's mom's place to see if we can find clues
Yes,
of her
we do
whereabouts.
actually need to do that.
Yes, that is.
Geralt, you should really be fighting for that heart. When you not cared about your mother. No, I wouldn't actually insinuate that. As far as I'm concerned,
I was
he's
about to
actually
say, how
shown he
quickly do
cared.
you want to die? Like,
Yeah. I'm well aware that that is not actually the case. And that is a matter you will defend seriously more so than any other.
well, seeing that our business has concluded here,
Yeah,
Lady Margrave, as always, it's a pleasure to see you around. Connor, see you soon. Try not to burn the place down in the meantime.
I should think we won't.
I have some business to attend to with my family, so I must leave.
Good day to you.
Rachel, do you want to lead the way? I know it's only been 2 months for me, but it sounds like you visited her 3 days ago. You'll know exactly where she would have been. I don't know if she's moved since I've been here, since I paid for someone else to take care of her.
No.
Okay.
Still at the same spot as far as I know.
Okay, let's go. If I remember correctly, she's, yeah, over here. Long walk, guys. It'll be worth it, though.
Lead the way.
I mean, I'm going, but nobody else is, so.
Sorry, I'm eating my food right now, so I...
I just tapped on responding to something. Where am I on?
I'll grab you, Anthony.
Ren.
I'll just keep moving around. Just running
Run.
faster and faster and faster.
Ren. Get the fuck back here.
Geralt would have like a pretty fast pace trying to get over there,
Okay.
I would imagine.
knowing full well what he's about to walk in on is going to be rough.
You live back where we started and you didn't bother to check his prayers?
I didn't want to draw attention to myself.
Yeah, that's fair. They might have been watching the home. You never know.
I suppose that's fair. Although I'm surprised you didn't say more less.
By the way, full disclosure, Anthony thinks he's being pitied on by this like very attractive orc woman.
Lines up.
He's like, oh, this is just pity. No one will really like me. Mope, mope, mope.
Those are probably the exact characteristics of her type.
Meanwhile, Leroy was so much more
I'll be back
confident
in a
and
sec.
bombastic about it.
Standing at the door, it's just too hard to open, knowing that full well his mom's not sitting in there. That it's an empty home, and this is something that Geralt has not looked forward to. Is going home with no one there.
Rachel,
I would not rush you through this. You are free to take whatever time you need.
Rachel will offer to take the lead if you wish.
I got it. If there's a trap here and it hurts you because you were the first one through the door, that'd be really dumb.
The trap is Chromis, who's so large.
I'll take the lead. I'll knock instinctively. No answer, I take it.
Why did I reappear over here?
I don't know where your token's at.
Poof!
All the way up here with the Andelias area.
Oh, whoops.
I
Oh, are you
just
guys
look
going
over.
there?
I see really big horse.
Are you guys going there first?
Oh, you know, I want an enchanter and a blacksmith. I know what everyone else is doing. I kind of stopped paying attention after the first 40 minutes of chat.
Oh, they're checking on his mother. His mother's home.
Again, I knock
It's
instinctively.
reasonable to assume that they might be trapped if you guys wouldn't be there. Just asking.
So would Chromis and I be kind of like doing this the same time as the dinner, or like?
Oh,
thing
right.
with the...
Well, why is Andelias over here? He was at the dinner.
I was confused too, because I also
have
because Chromis kind of blinked down for a second for me, and I saw two Chromises.
Gotcha. If you guys
and
are
there was
doing
only
this
one Chromis.
at the same time as the dinner, then yeah, absolutely. Let's go ahead and resolve that. All right. You walk into the Sapphire Obelisk.
The place that sells, like, I should see like weapons and armors, I'm assuming.
Just armor.
Just armor.
They got armor out of every normal kinds. They've got armor made out of granite and all sorts of different stone.
I remember, was it the Grey Recluse that had weapons, or am I?
Grey Recluse had weapons, yeah.
I went to the wrong place. All right, no.
I said I don't remember where to go. I just knew it was one of the two buildings.
I knew it was Marla's Exquisites, Grey Recluse, and Sapphire Obelisk, but I did not. I remember the top two being like enchanters for like weapons and armor, because we had like a shit ton of weapons we need to sell. I forgot which one it was supposed to be.
All right, so you go into the Sapphire Obelisk, realize that it's armor. The Goliath on duty looks up, waves, and then you walk out. And he's like, "Oh."
A little bit. I mean, we still. I mean, does Chromis want to do some armor stuff? We can do this first. I might come back here too. So
he's a horse.
I need someone to work on the cart for the armor plating and making it shrink. So
he sees Rio go in, smiles. Rio leaves. He's like, "Oh," and then Chromis walks in. He's like, "Aha! A customer."
Also walks out and leaves.
What can I do for you?
I have a magical cart. I was wondering if there's an enchanter that could work on it to make it shrink so I can bring it with me.
Gotcha. Does it already have a magical enchantment?
Out of character,
the answer is
I would
yes.
assume so because it, floats.
Yeah.
Yes.
I see. Well, that is a lot harder to work with. We would have to disenchant it first and then reapply all the enchantments, which would take a hefty toll on the price tag.
How much are we looking at roughly?
Just for the enchanting, depends on what the enchantment does. So, making it be able to reduce itself in size. And then, what are the other magical properties of the cart that already exist upon it?
It stabilizes itself midair.
Gotcha, so it can hover. Alright. I think that would run you about 10,000 gold.
I'll do it. I'll pay for it.
Very well. Do you have the cart here with you?
I do not.
Gotcha. Well, I can either take the down payment and start work upon it when you bring it to me, or you can just wait to pay me until you bring me the cart. It's fine too.
Oh, I'll do the down payment.
Alright. I will get the materials and things ready. That way I'm prepared. Is there anything else you want done to the cart? Or?
I'm looking to get some armor plating put onto it too.
I see. A bit of extra protection. Always good.
You want to show him the adamantium?
I said I was going to ask what metal it actually was. Because I don't remember that part.
You have ingots of
Adamantine.
Adamantine and alabaster, but
Probably best to only show the adamantium.
If he's showing
for
those
now.
off.
Yeah, so I guess I'd show him an adamantine ingot.
Adamantine. A wealthy customer. You're in luck. I am one of the few skilled enough smiths to be able to work with adamantine. And so you're wanting the whole thing covered, or just a portion of it, or?
What are we thinking, Rio?
I mean, that's mostly up to you, right? Because I'm if I'm firing the can, I'm just on it, right? So it's most of the time it's still going to be you and the cart.
I guess I'll ask him the protection for full plating and half plating.
So half plating will give your cart a mechanics-wise armor class of 17, but it's going to be sorry. Let me look at. I made something for this.
Can't wait for you guys to show him your car with the gun mounted on it.
It would be a flat 15, sorry. Because it doesn't get a dexterity bonus because it's a cart. For the half plating, and for the full plating it would be 18.
The price for the two?
The half plating I could do probably for about, with this material provided, I'd say about 2,000. And for the full plating, about, given your purchase of other work already, I'll give you a discount and call it 4,500.
Well, I'm gonna have to ask my friends their opinions on this. What we should get.
Very well. Hey,
And
friends with opinions.
Yeah.
Make yourselves known.
Chromis is out of gold.
I wonder if 18's even going to be enough to protect it from anything.
With the adamantine, it does get resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, as well as it is unaffected by siege weapons, double damage traits.
All right, in that case, yeah, sounds good.
Yeah.
It does increase its hit points as well, no matter which one you do.
It's also the matter of like how like.
Look, man, I question whether this whole card's gonna be worth it or not at all.
It's their pet project.
Yeah.
If it hits anything, it's gonna do so much damage. It might be worth.
Yes, and I can acknowledge that fact, but I don't know that it's something I care for personally.
I'll admit
but it is
it
their
was-
project, so.
It was a little bit more worth it before people started growing wings. But
Look, you can complain about your own things.
Everyone's got wings now.
Yes, half our party flies.
Good times.
Plus
good
one
times.
more if Viridian actually uses his spear for someone else. So that would leave only 2 non-flyers. One of which can ride on Chromis, so 1.
Yes.
And that's for combat effectiveness.
Yeah, I will say it goes from having a fairly high hit point pool already because it's made by Kyber of 100 hit points. With adamantine on it, half plate would be an extra 50 hit points, and then full plate would be an extra 75. So
I think the other argument is like, does having this card open up new avenues of opportunity? Because this thing does have 1,200 feet range, and we can be very fast while we're using it. So can we just like shoot from afar? Like we can legitimately engage in siege warfare to solve our problems instead of
Do
active
we
combat.
think? What do you think, Des? Could this cannon deal damage to one of these arcane bridges?
planar bridges. What's the
Yeah,
damage?
that's one.
What's the damage type?
Force, I believe.
Force or radiant, depending on which mode.
The planar bridges would be immune to force. Radiant would deal normal damage, but thunder is the juicy damage to these planar bridges. It could do damage.
Would this be the first thing that we know of that can actually damage those bridges?
Nah, the intuit charges you're aware of.
Ah, okay. But this is still an option.
It's an option. I'd say it's powerful enough to deal damage.
This does give us the just blast away from 1,200 feet option. As long as we can see during the day and there's light. And if they chase, we can just run away with the cart. And the only thing that's going to be really hitting us from this range, I'd imagine, is other siege weapons, right?
Or flying creatures.
Or fly.
The enemy is known to have dragons on their side.
Would they be fast enough to close the gap, or can we just like...
The cart's only 30-foot speed in the air.
Oh. I mean, I'm only 30-foot speed.
I don't know why you're expecting it to be.
Well,
like,
consider
really
what
fast.
did you say 1,200 foot range?
Yeah.
Dragons are fast, but that's still a good few shots on a dragon before it can get to you.
True.
On top of just making it pocket sized and just dimension dooring away.
Let's run the math. What's per round? 6 seconds. It's 10 times 5 times 5 times 30. Okay, okay. It's gonna be one shot because the reload time is too long.
Oh, how long is the reload time?
It's 5 minutes. So like if
Oof.
we're gonna, it is a siege weapon. It is a
That's
true
what I
siege
mean.
weapon.
I don't know if this thing's even worth.
Hold on. Hold on. Un momento, por favor.
Holding.
Because you have an artificer. And there's a particular infusion I can get.
Would that work on this?
Oh.
I don't know if that
Hold
works
up.
on this. I would.
No, because I think it's called reloading and requires on a crossbow.
I don't think it's on a crossbow, but let's find
Ranged
out.
weapon, I think it said.
But this is a siege weapon, not a
This
ranged
is a
weapon.
siege weapon. This is a. I don't know if that works on
All
this.
right. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
And I'm assuming Des won't let you do that just for balance purposes. We know what it is.
We know what it is. It's the. We're thinking the same thing, right? I'm pretty sure we're thinking the same
A
thing.
reloading.
Yes, it's the Artificer infusion.
It's the one that makes.
Hold on. I'll find it.
Repeating shot.
Repeating shot.
Yeah.
Magic. A simple or martial weapon with the ammunition property. Oh no, that doesn't qualify.
No. Like I said, I almost was guaranteed that it was not going to count.
Plus one bonus to attacking damage rolls and ignores the loading property. If the weapon lacks ammunition, it produces its own automatically, creating one piece of magical ammunition when the wielder makes a ranged attack with it.
Mm-hmm.
But if I could, that'd be baller.
Yeah, I would.
Yes. But it'd also be broken as shit.
Yeah.
We could use some broken stuff, honestly, considering what we're fighting.
You've already got some broken
Now,
shit.
the other
I
question.
was like,
What do
you
we have?
realize the stronger we get, the more stronger stuff Des is just going to throw at us, right?
So the other thing.
No, that would never happen.
We also just underpowered right now, so I don't know if that's necessarily the case now. Because like, we could to a point we're still gonna be underpowered to whatever we're gonna be going up against. So any like kind of any level of strength we're gaining now is, towards bettering our odds at both victory and survival.
Also, you're spending all of this money on a cart that you still need the grave dirt to pay for.
That is true.
Yeah, I mean, we are, making modifications to a vehicle that we are only leased presently.
That might be the greater concern.
I'm getting that goddamn grave dirt.
I'm going with it.
The only thing to fear is fear itself.
How long does it take to reload?
5 minutes. It has siege weapon statistics because it's supposed to be a siege weapon.
Yep. It's got an armor class, it's got hit points and all that.
That's no good.
So what I was saying, would Anthony be able to somehow change his damage type?
DM question right there.
It's possible, yeah. They'd probably need some extra supplies and materials, and probably about a month's worth of time.
I think that's a much better route to take with this, because if you can make it do thunder damage, then we're cooking. Like, it's still gonna take a while, but we have a reliable, repeatable way to,
Yeah, so what you know of the
say-
planar bridges, they're immune to the force, bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing, resistant to all other damage except for thunder.
It's like we can, if we can make it thunder, we can park this from 1,200 feet away, and then we just, we'll try to defend against whoever kind of. Hopefully, park this in a good location, and we don't have to defend against so much. But we have a way to effectively destroy the bridges without having to get close to it, which I think it's an important point.
And we could possibly have an army to hold the line.
Also, like how does the light, like, do you need line of sight for this to fire, or like is it like you can fire towards a distance and direction, kind of like a mortar?
I mean, you can fire it like a mortar, but that doesn't necessarily
Right.
mean you're going to hit exactly
Right.
where you want to.
It does say it blast fires. It just fires to a point within range, pretty much.
Yeah.
So it doesn't actually. So I'd imagine it's like it's got the cannon type fire, where it's like it just arcs over stuff potentially.
Yeah.
We can try to make it thunder. I think we have the time, and we have both the time and expertise potentially. I guess the other point is like, aside from this, what's like, do we really have a good option to destroy those bridges?
Need 2 charges, but
Is that really a good option?
Do you want to charge at all the dragons?
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's as a last line of defense, or as a we can strike first with this as well, right? Because like the bridges are by far the most crucial thing we've seen, and that's the thing that we couldn't really get rid of it, so we had to just dump the cores instead. But with this, we can if we can get like 3, it's like they have 8 total, right? But they need 6, so if we can get rid of 3, that's critical damage to their plan.
They need 4 total.
Only need 4. Okay, so we do need to destroy quite a few more, but it's I feel like it's still maybe worth pursuing.
It's
What do we
an
think?
extra way to damage them, yeah. Decent idea. Don't all speak at once.
Also, what
Sorry.
ammo does it shoot?
Considering other things.
What, KuZii?
I said, what ammo does it shoot?
It produces its own.
It doesn't have ammunition requirement.
A beam of force or radiance. So
actually, your reloading properly wouldn't even work anyway.
Sure, and it's also just not a weapon, because it's not, it doesn't qualify for the, because it's the weird seed.
it fires an arcane shot made of the energy type, and then it has to recharge.
What stat would be needed to accurately fire it?
You can either use your intelligence score or dexterity.
I think I can elven accuracy that.
Does it even do a tap rolls? Because it just says it fires to a point.
Oh yeah, it is a saving throw actually.
Like I think it's just it just.
I do have as a requirement for you to make an ability check though.
All right, that's fair. But yeah, I don't think it's actually an attack roll.
For how accurately you fire.
Like if we could theoretically, if we can make this thunder, can we just like go back to KuZii and just blow it up? We could just park it there and keep pumping shots into it. And there's no ammunition. It's only 5 minutes. It does decent damage per shot. So if you're there for a day.
Oh, you guys already got rid of the planar bridges.
Didn't we just get rid of the course? Or am I?
No, we dumped all the bits in.
Oh, I see. All right.
Anything that could be used for replacement parts, we dumped.
Right. But we didn't destroy them, right? They're just in the lava.
And wasn't it like causing earthquakes or something?
Yeah, a little bit.
Something, yeah.
Is there even a KuZii to go back to?
Uh, I guess the point is, if we're only trying to, if we're not going to use this when we're really not going to be contested that much, and if we're not expecting return fire, then we don't necessarily need to raise its AC. But the damage type on the weapon would be of great concern.
Yeah, it would be good to have a way, other than intuit charges, to potentially blast these things.
Well, okay, I think the range is the real highlight of this, right?
Like a thunder cannon would be good, wouldn't it?
Like a thunder cannon at 1200 range is going to be, pretty darn effective at that.
I would go half plate at a minimum, just so the thing doesn't get destroyed.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's gonna be sort of our last line of defense. Yeah, I mean we mostly just want the anti-siege weapon protection, right? Because that's the only things we're expecting to be able to hit this in return, anyways.
Maybe.
And also, imagine we'd be firing and be on the move. I mean, the biggest advantage we have over traditional siege weapon is that we can actually move this one. Whereas, whatever turn fire is probably like a turret, and it's gonna be standing still. But we can, aim, fire, and then we just run away. And what if they're aiming? Unless they're predicting like, it's possible that we can just get out of range. But yeah, I think getting the protection from siege weapon, like I don't think the AC necessarily matters as much, but protection from other siege weapons is definitely good. And then whatever it's gonna take to make it thunder damage.
All right. So 4,500 gold for the plate. What was it? 2,000 for the half plate. I believe I said. So either which one you guys want to grab with that, and then to give it an additional thunder damage type, Anthony would need at least another. I would say probably 5,000 gold worth of materials, and a month's time.
What do we think about this?
I don't know, I'm considering a really expensive purchase myself, so I don't have a lot to give towards this.
You guys can always spend all your gold on what you want or get prices on other things, and then decide how to pull together for the guard.
Everything
That's
I'm
true.
trying to spend on, I've been told it has to be put off, so I'm not probably spending anything because I haven't been given prices.
Put off as in you can't get them, or
She would have at least given you
The option.
a price range to expect if you wanted.
Yeah.
What? Which one were you looking at? The +2 or the +3?
Just what's the price for both?
The +3 would be close to around 30,000.
Yeah.
But the +2 would be right at the 8,000 mark.
Quite the jump.
Yeah.
Yep.
extra save DC bonuses pricey.
Yes, and yeah, well, I know that. That's why I'm looking at this item so badly.
The higher your reliability, the worse my odds are. So the more I charge you.
Yes, I'm well aware of this, and that's why I'm putting enough effort to actually try and get these things. Because a lot of my abilities have saving throws now. In fact, I think more than not.
I mean, we can also try and see how much we can fetch for all the weapons we have first, because that's our last chunk of like gold we can maybe get.
Yeah, go sell those real quick. See how much
Because we
we
do
get
have
for
a
that.
we do have a lot of them, like a lot of them. We can do that and then figure it out.
Oh yeah, we still have to.
We still have this has got to be a gigantic pile, right? Because it's one of every
All right.
and more than one of every.
I think it would be prudent to call the session there and make me a master list of everything you all want to sell. And I will get back to you accordingly.
Yeah, there's just we have too much shit.
Yeah, you guys have too much shit that I don't want to do it in session.
Yeah.
I mean, but like I don't know how to describe it because it just says one of every, and I don't know how many that is.
The only thing that I wanted out of that was the dueling sword.
Yeah, like I assume
Those should have been
everyone
still set aside. Yeah.
everyone grab what they want, but like we still have everything else, so it's still effectively one of every exotic,
Yeah.
2 of every martial, 3 of every simple, and they're all prime. And that's however many types of weapons there are. So that's I don't know how to evaluate that or.
Yeah, at that point, you'd have enough gold possibly to do the fucking cart one, too.
Yeah,
Like,
but like
Yeah.
I think this is the last thing we have to sell. But like I just don't know how to sell. Like how do I even sell this? Or like how would you prove it? Prices, right? Because
I just want a list of everything that's going to be sold, and I can do the rest.
Yeah.
I mean it's just one of does one of every exotic weapon count? Is that a
Yeah, if you want to sell them.
But it will be like minus a few, like maybe it's like 1 or 2 because like there's 1 dueling sword or 1 lance
So just
missing
say
from it. But
all exotic weapons minus a dueling sword and a lance or whatever.
all right,
Whatever it is.
aside
I've got
from
an S stock as well.
Yeah, I will do the hard part and actually add it all up.
all right, what's the okay? So it's dueling sword, lance, and what's the other thing that we took from the pile?
There were a couple things missing.
S stock.
Any
That's-
prime weapon.
Yeah, I have an S stock from that.
How do you spell that?
ESTOC.
ESTOC.
ESTOC. Okay, as stock, lance, dueling sword. Anything else?
I have no weapons. I can't use weapons.
Like I think that's it, right? 'Cause that's all our weapon users.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't use weapons.
Yeah, that's it. All right, it's so that's
I'm actually considering spells I might get a tattoo for. Mind blank seems kind of useful.
There's a lot of spells that are fucking useful.
actually how
Just being immune to divination would be incredible, and it lasts 24 hours. So like once a day, I can cast that, and I'll have like constant uptime of divination immunity.
So everybody, feel free to message me your shopping lists.
How does the spell tattoos work for like if you don't have the slot, or like does it just ignore that?
If you don't have the slot. Oh, you
Like
cast
if
them
you
once
can't
per
cast,
day.
like it doesn't matter if you can't cast spells of that level, right?
Right.
Or
You get a
is it-
casting of that for free once per day.
Right.
Also, I wouldn't necessarily know that such things are affecting you, but the spell even foils wish spells and spells or effects of similar power used to affect the target's mind. So whoever's been messing with us,
Ooh.
but yeah, immune to psychic damage. Any effect that would sense my emotions or read my thoughts fails. Divination spells fails, and the charm condition I'm immune to.
It's pretty good.
Every day, all the time.
It's pretty good.
No.
Considering who we're fighting, I think all of these things would be useful. And that last bit's just icing on the cake.
I posted in party notes like this is what we looted from the, and this is what we trying to sell.
Alrighty.
Seems correct.